I'm hot. I'm irritated.
Thankfully, no.
The cord is sticking onto me,
Before I forget,
and you're small.
I believe I think it's Celeste.
Okay, that's.
Might know where you can get the
I don't know how
Catherine
that's
model
my
to
problem.
No,
I
it ain't your
believe I'm
problem.
being small.
I think. So I don't know if you saw, but we had an impromptu.
I'm just saying that I'm just
hangout
hot.
in
The wire is
Waypoint voice
sticking
chat
onto
last
me,
Friday.
Yeah, I saw that.
and
Oh.
It was just random. It's just like, we were all hanging out. Just more people
Okay.
joined, and we had a fun chat.
it doesn't help that I have this fucking brick in my head on my head too.
Because somebody
So
mentioned feet, so Celeste is going to, come after that.
I'm gonna be honest. Depending on, I don't even think it doesn't matter what headset you're wearing. I'm pretty sure mine's heavier.
From a game.
mine is like
And she was showing us all the other characters
almost
in the game,
8
and suddenly there was
pounds,
Catherine.
I think.
Why is it fucking 8 pounds?
So
Quest 2.
it's entirely
Seems
possible.
right.
I got the HTC Vive, the original one, like the bulky one
She might be
that
able to
no
actually
one uses
do
anymore.
that.
It's like 10
Because they
pounds,
said it
12
hurt them,
pounds.
hit their neck.
It's just a game, so it's available.
I never feel it. It feels like 2 pounds for me, roughly.
If you're into it.
It doesn't feel that heavy.
10 pounds on my fucking
I'm
head.
actually thinking
It's
of
like a
getting
fucking
custom
Nokia phone
Catherine
just
done at
attached
some
to
point.
me.
A fox.
It is a fox.
I don't know who it was. Didn't appear in the chat.
Swiggity swiggity. And my ghost is here.
I'm
to
so
boogity.
small.
Oh.
Oh, movie stuff.
Excuse me.
Throw a guy a bone here.
You're excused.
Might I say, my character's very upset that they haven't seen Oberon for a while.
Not.
More messing with Tyron.
Figure it out.
You got more
Yeah,
dragon
I gotta figure out
shenanigans
something,
going
but-
on. You got more dragon shenanigans happening.
Fine.
Figure it out.
Figure it out, he
We
says.
had that
No, I'm not using the right
Question.
microphone. Thank you for
random
that.
Question
voice
for you.
chat, and I was like, "Where's
Huh?
Oberon?"
What?
And I was like, "Ted doesn't give a shit."
So yesterday, because I wasn't
said
able to
that a
open any
lot.
streams, I asked someone to pop into your chat to call you a nerd. Did they do that?
There we
Just to
go.
be clear,
Thank you,
friend,
Silver.
I
If
do
you're
care
referring to
Do appreciate
Jammy
that.
Magi,
Oh, you care about Shen. Okay.
No. I actually asked Silver
You don't
because
care
Silver
about
was in my
Oberon.
chat.
I understand.
No,
Did you-
but I do
what
care
is she
about-
talking
my
about?
controller's off. I do care about you.
So yeah, yesterday as I was sitting by a tree with as Lucas, I saw you pass by and I was like, Silver, if you're still in my chat, because I can't open other people's chats, can you call Shinobi a
I
nerd
gotta
for me,
find a
please?
way to.
oh,
I'm
he never-
assuming he
never-
didn't.
No, he did not.
Is that
Uh,
a conversation?
He was talking about other
green.
things.
Good job,
Silver, you
Silver.
have failed
A
me.
large bubble.
Good job, Silver.
I think, yeah, that was probably the case.
Oh, for that, got it. Up there.
Yeah, he forgot. He stepped away when you said it.
The
Nerd.
Nerd.
the forest
To both
is
you and
dangerous
Silver.
right now. Actually, it's kind of like in
No,
between.
I
It's
know.
like,
Forge is friendly.
it is and it isn't dangerous.
No,
It's kind of
He's
in
crying.
a flux
He's
state.
friendly. Really normal.
Cool, I can use the tears to water my garden.
How about this?
You hear that?
I
Forest?
need to get 3
We should
large
stop doing that. That's actually something I'm not okay with.
writers new.
Oh, what, the Family Guy
The
fart?
forest isn't dangerous. George can go in the forest.
Yeah, do not do that.
Special George event. Sweet.
Yeah.
You could show
Like a
everybody the
war
claim.
I need sweet.
Yeah.
Fuck is going on up there?
I saw a comment that I was gonna make a fun little Photoshop featuring George. But if George is not officially, a clown, the joke's not gonna work.
Like no fucking wind, no fucking wind, no. What? No! Don't turn into friend.
Losers do roleplay.
Nerd? I'm a nerd.
I gotta go invisible and go sit in the fucking healer's guy.
Technical difficulties. 1 second.
If I do bring out Jeffrey, and I happen to go to the forest,
Was that last session? It feels like
Model.
so long ago.
Yep,
been a long
Ugh.
time. You
Yeah,
might have to
last session I
remind
was
me.
brought to the Healers Guild, but I never
Yes.
recovered, so I gotta go in the Healers Guild.
What is there to do today? What is there to do today? What is there to do today? Everyone's. Let's see. Naruto will probably be late because of PC stuff, and you know, she moved. I think she moved, or it's just that she just moved around the house, so she won't be around. So we're not be able to do church. Then we go invisible. Da 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 da. Boom. There's really nothing to do other than try to figure out the whole dragon shenanigans and where the fuck is Oberon. I don't think that there's anything else in place unless we're going to get attacked by the fuck dragons. Actually, I don't remember what the hell we were doing. It still smells like fucking ketchup in here. I had French fries, a sandwich, and some chips earlier, and it still smells like ketchup in here. At least it, you know, it doesn't smell like wet dog because it fucking rained earlier, so I wasn't too happy about that at all. And it wasn't even that much of rain either. It was like a little drizzle. I was like, I smell rain. I'm like, did it rain? I looked outside. I looked outside and it did rain, but it didn't rain that much, and it didn't even cool off. So it was upsetting. So thank fuck that my room doesn't smell like fucking wet dog. It just smells like ketchup. That's all it smells like. It smells like ketchup. I had
You know, it's a little creepy with you waving at him and looking at me.
what I have, a turkey sandwich. Yeah, turkey cheese sandwich along with some wave chips originals and some fries. It was nice. It was good. I don't know why I'm talking about my fucking food that I had, but you know, guess I'm bored. Guess that's just how I am. I'm just fucking bored, trying to figure out what to do while like trying to cool down because of how hot it is.
Let's just make it clear, this is the man who created and rigged up a gun for Ted in 20 minutes.
Nothing. Turn off nameplates.
Our greatest minds are most insane.
Just like real life.
So what the fuck do I want?
Just like real life.
I need to finish my dinner before I go in, by the way.
Yeah, I forgot to eat, so I just had a granola bar.
Move this. Oh, I wish I could move this. Actually, I could probably curve it. I think that's how I did it before. I curved it. Curve. 25 on the curve. And drag this over so that way I only have to deal with seeing chat. Go. Okay, good. Now that's in my face. I don't need to worry about the screen itself because I know it's working. It's chat that I care about. Alright. Let's get some fucking music going. Got some Terra music again. I really want to actually go through Terra on stream. I'll probably do it Saturday. Maybe. That's my battle music. I doubt we're gonna do some combats. Sure. That's my other YouTube video that I have. It's on loop. Probably gonna have to. Yeah, I've lost fucking frames somehow. Cool. Join. So that way I have some frames back. Yeah, it's Saturday. I might stream Terra. I might, start all over again because I'm almost done with my own playthrough. So I might just do it, just to do it. I don't know. We'll see.
I've been voting.
There we go. music is too loud. I say that I'm gonna do Terra, but I always like, no, I won't do Terra. In the fucking tree, what the fuck is happening? Ugh, fuck. Hey. I got frames back, but for how long?
Morning.
And it's still too fucking loud. Nope.
Morning here. So I've only seen people just talk out in the open. If they're having secret talks,
Did the night treat you well?
You can't complain.
but I also dragon or fairies in general. So I've not really encountered the ones here.
Not entirely sure on what to do. Find out in character, he says. How does one find out where Oberon is? Also, I don't remember it being like this. What the fuck happened? I remember it just being cleared. Why the fuck now is it colorful? What is happening? I'm gonna lose it.
Good morning.
There. Now I got it fixed. Now I can see chat properly. Find out in character. Find out in character. Find out in character. Find out in character. What does he mean by that?
There's going to be a town meeting today.
What?
You said there was going to be one today?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What?
Yes, town meeting today.
I thought we established no more.
Sorry, there's going to be one more.
Alright, what's this one gonna be about?
About the new things that we've kind of found out.
About the dragons?
Mm-hmm. And the threat that they are bringing the town, so...
Should that even be a whole town thing, or should we let the ones that combat capable? Because we don't need everyone to be in an uproar because of this.
Well, here's the fun thing. Little bit of a preview for you.
Uh-huh.
When the dragons take over, if they are successful in taking out the Fae, the forest will die for some time before they can regrow things and take over. Which means a lot of our resources and things that we can gather in the forest will not be available for us till however long that it might take for this transition, which would be a serious problem.
Oh, yeah.
So your little idea of let them fight it out and let whoever wins win
George. Good morning.
is a bit of a problem.
Well, I never agreed to that whole thing, but it's coming down to the point where we have to pick a side. Because if we don't, I mean, there will be no point, because we'll just die anyway. So, what the fuck are we gonna do?
Don't swear in front of the...
Yeah, how you doing, Cynthia?
I'm sure they're
Don't
fine.
swear.
I'm sure they're fine with it.
Yeah, sure.
The fact of the matter is, what?
I am 73.
Yeah, 73. So they're
Oh.
fucking fine.
As well as I myself on him. We kinda need to
Oh,
make
anyway.
the fuck out and, you know,
Anyway.
try to kill a bunch of
Hello
people
there,
on
James.
him.
If we side with the Fae, we die. If we side with the dragons, we die. Why? Because of no fucking resource.
Because he's crazy.
A little bit. He was
If we
awake
decide
for
with the
2
Fae,
days
the
straight
dragons will
before
kill
we
us.
went put to sleep by Iona, the red mage.
So,
the-
what the hell are we supposed to do?
Winning also isn't the best.
So he might be a little temperamental.
Right, but with what resource will we have?
Everyone seems to have forgotten that half the court still want to kill us.
Also a fair point.
So
That's it.
he should be on the second floor.
Also,
bottom bunk.
the dragons themselves, I don't think would try to attack us directly. Shin seems to have this idea that he's saving us. That he is saving us from the Fae.
I mean, yeah, you can
Yeah,
go on. I
because
personally
starvation is
did, I
definitely
mean,
saving
hit
us.
someone. Well, I mean,
course.
Technically did, so I possibly would be able to restrain him, but
He might not understand
unless someone throws the
the
first step.
mortal need for nourishment.
Unless I lose my
Well, he should know the concept behind it because he needs magic in order for him to survive. So if he can understand that one, then he should understand us as well when it comes to our needs.
I am pretty sure he understands. I think he is in a for the greater good kind of mentality.
I don't know. Lots of other things.
What greater good?
Well, just from my own experience, I have met some.
For the town,
Very out of
he
touch
seems to have this
folk
idea that he is the
Why would we be invested in that
who
conflict?
honestly wanted people to just
The dragons
buy
seem
a
to be
house
fighting for their own benefit,
if they
not
couldn't
ours.
afford one. Which makes no sense.
Yeah.
I am just only repeating what Shin seemed to have told me.
I see. I was under the impression from several people telling me that he betrayed you in the forest before.
He did. He sure the
Most
fuck did.
likely.
Where will this town meeting be held?
Well, you go.
Church or
I'm sure it will
the
work out.
stage?
Don't know yet.
I wish
Haven't
there
seen
was a
Nota
third
out
option.
yet.
No, I think Nerds are still sleeping.
Speaking of kobolds, has anyone seen Zach and Jasper today?
Nope.
Not so
I've not seen.
far.
I wish I can use my third option in all this endeavor, but that's stupid, because we still don't know. Or, I guess,
I'm
fourth
trying to
option.
teach them both some more reading and writing, but
Yeah.
they didn't show up last night, so they either went to bed early or...
Because my fourth option, John is trying to figure out a way
I'm
back
sure
home.
I'm sure they're keeping each other safe.
Like
Yeah.
I've given up
like,
on that.
Yeah, I know. I still have that mentality of going back home. Still having that. You know.
But that's because I'm old. By the time you guys find a way out, it's probably going to be a year or two out, so I probably won't be around that long, so.
Couldn't make a fade
I'm
deal,
sure
you
you've
know?
got more years than you think, can you?
What do you mean a fate deal?
I didn't even pay
Something
attention to
just
chat.
for
I'm not doing that.
I'm glad that Evie actually found out
Same.
without me saying.
For something like that, first off, I would need to find a fate that I trust enough to do that, and I really do not trust any fate at this point. Second, I mean, for something that big, what would I have to give up? There would have to be something of equal
don't you ask
value that
Ivy?
I would have give. I'll ask, but I am not so certain I would take that deal.
Ivy is a freshly like newborn
Good lord,
fae.
what's he doing
She
on the roof?
might not have that many answers.
Also, look at the tree. They got what's close to immortality, and they want to end it. So,
Actually, we should talk to Ivy because we need to figure out where the fuck Oberon is.
I don't think he's around anymore. He took off as soon as the dragon showed up.
Well, I'm sure if we talk to Ivy, she might know.
Oh. Well, not dragons like you and Aso. Dragons like, well, I'm assuming the horns. Are you dragon? I have not seen you above water. What is your name?
My name's Ophelia. Pleasure.
I will let you just know right now. Right now we're kind of dealing with a conflict between the Fae and dragons, so don't get offended when we say dragons. These are very specific dragons.
Understood. Your guess is as good as mine. So, I don't think I'm dragon, but so.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I
Well,
don't.
Even if you are, there are other dragons in town that live here.
Okay.
They're not the dragons we're worried about. The dragons we're worried about are more Fae-like.
Okay. But the Fays don't like the.
It's complicated.
They don't like.
Yeah, they don't like each other. They're kind of warring with each other.
Oh.
From what I understand, it's a resource issue.
Oh.
In either case, hello, welcome to Sundial. I don't know if
Hi,
anyone's
yes.
introduced.
Not exactly.
Where are we having this meeting, John?
I don't know. I just know there's a meeting today. I don't know where it is.
Who the hell
who's
said
hosting
it?
Let's
What
have a
about
solution.
you?
Let's decide. Let's decide. Let's say it's right over there, right by that big open area, right there. That way we can all see it's there and have the meeting.
But who the hell
I think
started
that's
up the
wise.
meeting to begin with?
Who knows? Not me. It's never me. I can tell you that much.
I thought
Uh,
that we
who
were gonna
was it?
end it yesterday, after what we
That's what I
talked
thought
about.
too. I don't know.
I thought I
It
was
may
gonna
have been.
have freaking chance intestines on my hands right now.
Hey, if no one knows who was going to do the meeting, maybe we don't need to do the meeting. I mean, just potentially an idea.
Possibly.
Yes, I can
Just
check.
skip the meeting.
Also, you and
I mean, honestly, I feel like this meeting could have been a letter. Don't you all agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then there we go.
Anyways,
hello.
Makes me wonder who the
This way.
fuck
Alex,
did this
my
shit.
favorite. Why did I call you?
Ophelia.
Ophelia. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes,
So,
I'm trying to
I'm
Like
not
it's really
really
eager.
told much. Tell me what you do
So
know,
shouldn't
and
really
I'll
worry
fill you
about
in.
it too much if, you know,
From the dock over there.
if there
now
was
I'm
no
here.
letter, no, you know,
That's
no
happening
nothing,
often.
then we don't have to go.
That it has been proper.
I say.
Good news.
Just like
That's
what
Kinda how everybody happened in this town version of the
Yeah.
town. There was a cave in the
Fizzle
last version of
except-
the town. More or less everybody
Yeah,
seems to
right.
be
We should
in the
have a
same
meeting about
spot.
not calling
So,
meetings for
do yourself
everything.
a favor. Check your body anywhere, like mostly on your
That's a
arms
good
and wrists.
point.
See if you got a sundial.
I think that's defeats the
should.
purpose of it.
going to kill you.
yeah.
That's
Why,
not
you're
true.
just
Don't listen to
informing
everyone.
everyone.
Come on, Gracius.
We could
We
do
don't.
it by
We
letter.
don't have to have a
except-
meeting to just have a meeting about not have a letter about a meeting.
It's my pocket here.
The dumb people know.
Excellent. Good.
We could
So,
just send out
good news.
letters of saying if you're gonna have a
If you can do
meeting,
that,
make it
then
known
that's while you
instead
were
of just
in
have.
town.
You know what? I'm going back and forth
As
this
long
shit.
as you
I'm
don't
going.
want
I'm going to
as
lose
long as
it.
you don't consent to any sort of physical harm. someone
Oh, you
else
don't
can
want to
physically
keep
harm
talking about meetings?
You
That
can
keeps
physically
going
No,
over.
because it's making me crazy,
Noted.
and it's gonna be locking me in a room again for the 50th time.
you still like me to
Unless
check
you're
it out?
particularly durable. There's some people who do that anyway.
Hey man, don't know it's crazy.
So, also, bad news.
Yeah, well,
you can't really
everyone's
leave
crazy.
the town because of it. There's a barrier that's around the town, and if you try to go past it, the town's protections
From what
will
I can
keep
tell,
you within
it
it.
seems to
We have
almost
ways out
completely
into a
recovered,
forest for
though I
resources,
can't be
but
for
it's a little
certain
complicated. We had to
because
involve something with like a
obviously
vibe
I
lemon and
don't
someone's
know the kind of
ex-wife. It's a
magic
long
that
story.
Chin
But
uses,
more or less, we do
but
have a portal out
from
into
what I
the
can
greater
tell,
forest.
it seems to be
Out there, the
progressing
field
well.
protections are not. They don't work, more or less. You're vulnerable to outside damage and harm and such.
Okay.
Pretty dangerous out there. It's where you're going to run into a lot of creatures.
Yes, I would say keep it in the sling
You
at
know,
least for
dragons,
one more
as we've
day.
mentioned, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So just be wary of that. Other than that, I mean, if you'd like, I can show you around town. Do you have any other questions
welcome.
about
Let me know if you
the
need
situation thus far, or?
Not really.
Hey, Iona, you doing okay?
Excellent.
Yes, better than
Okay,
yesterday.
that's good then. In that case, I suppose I can give you, since some time has been freed up, there was supposed to be a meeting, and thankfully
morning,
it seems
Gracious.
no one knows who attempted
Oh,
to
good
organize
morning.
it, so
No, no.
feels
I was
great.
curious.
Noted.
You wouldn't happen
Whoever
to have
started this
three
meeting, I'm
large
beating
going to
bricks
ask
out
those
of
if you-
them.
if you- You see? Yeah, I agree. Good. We're on the same page, Michael. I like that.
I would not condone that.
Listen, it's
So,
okay. I'm a
let's start
healer.
with
I'll
this
heal
way,
them back.
if you'd like.
I'll just beat them over the head with a brick, and then I'll heal them again, and then I'll beat them over the head with a brick again. Rinse and repeat.
Bro, you really are crazy. Kinda.
Yeah, I am crazy. I'm crazy when it comes to someone that's not doing the fucking meeting. So, I'm going to do fucking something before I have a magical stroke.
John,
Yes.
Right.
would
Mike.
pelts work for
I don't know if it is.
In order to preserve as well without changing the additional flavor of it.
I am a Brexit.
Hello, Tyron. Hello.
Just here.
Morning.
Good morning. Are you still hungover? You're not hungover
Still-
anymore, are you?
Thank you.
Feeling perfectly fine.
Hey, Tobias.
Wonderful.
Tobias.
Wonderful.
Yes.
So am I, for that matter.
Apparently there's a
Quite
fucking
different.
meeting that's supposed to happen. Do you know who started it? Because there's nothing about it.
I've heard. So weird.
There's no letter, no nothing. But apparently to what John says that there is going to be a fucking meeting.
My bad.
I'm trying to figure
Don't
out who
swear
it
in front
is
of the
so
new
I
arrival, please.
can beat them over a
We
head
know
with
the
a brick.
location of meeting. I would like to attend.
I don't know who's starting this meeting, and when I do find out, I'm gonna beat them over a head with a brick.
Oh dear.
Do we know where they intend to start meeting?
No, no, not at all.
Well, you know,
Alright, I'll start looking around.
John says that there is a meeting. I talked to 5 people, and it's just
The best thing to open up with.
I don't know what the hell is
Kind
happening.
of an oopsie.
Perhaps it's more supposed to be a smaller, closed meeting.
I don't know. I don't know, Tobias. I don't know. It's either I'm gonna beat their heads in with a brick, or I'm throwing them off the fucking ledge. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
With undead when I was a god.
You did not fall asleep for so long. Blood on him.
I'm very sorry.
Nice.
No one seems to know who organized the town meeting, and so everyone collectively agreed we shouldn't do it. And I am ecstatic.
And
Why are you
whoever
ecstatic?
did, and whoever did try
because
to do
I
it, I'm
despise-
hurting them.
Because I
Why?
despise the meetings, and I feel as more or less we just talk in circles half the time, and I would rather do than discuss.
Alright then. Regardless, then, when you have finished your meeting, then I would like to speak with you.
Sounds good. But my tour, but yes, I shall.
Yes.
Sounds good.
It is nice to meet you,
things I will
Ophelia.
discuss with you.
Likewise.
By the way, this is Michael and this is Ivy. They are both fellow alchemists. If you're looking for anything done and you can't find someone like me.
She's also a fae and
They're
vampire.
both quite talented. A vampire.
A vampire.
Do you just out people like that?
Yes, I'm an honest person. I'm an honest person, just like you fucking fae. You have to be honest, because you can't lie for
Let's
shit.
continue on.
I do have to be honest.
Yeah, you can't lie for shit, because you're a fae.
I can't lie for shit.
And that's your own damn fault.
Why are you being so hostile to me? I've done nothing to try and meddle with you.
No, I'm not being hostile, I'm just being brutally honest. I'm also very pissed off that someone really tried to do a meeting without notifying anyone. And I'm gonna beat their heads over with a brick.
I mean, I was going to try and do a meeting and everything, and I spoke to Erdhot about it, but it didn't exactly go through. I got rather enraptured in things last night.
Sure.
Aha.
That's not what you said earlier.
Mm-hmm. Just because I had some propositions for how we can handle the situation at hand.
Don't actually look for.
I say. That should be talked about, though. Honestly.
I don't know how to set these things up. You guys do it. I don't really know what the proper, procedure is.
All it is just we send out letters for having the meeting. Unless you want to have specific people there, then you just say, all right, these are the people that you want to be, that should be there.
Granted, I've never done that before, nor have I ever paid attention to any of these letters. I just typically hear from word of mouth that a town meeting is going to be happening, and then I show up there. There's never been a letter that I've had to deal with.
Well,
So forgive me for my ignorance.
Yeah, you are very ignorant. Start paying attention more often if you want to have these meetings. Of your little meetings.
I'm sorry that my attempt to try and make it so that we all don't die is making you annoyed and inconveniencing you.
Just next time if you are going to make a damn meeting, just, send out a letter, okay? Because then it confuses everyone on who started it. And it's gonna make people annoyed, alright? And have the specific people join it, not the entire town.
And next time you threaten a brick over someone's head, maybe consider that the person that tried to make a meeting just didn't know how it worked and was trying to think about the general good for everyone else.
No promises.
Alright, suit yourself.
Hello, George.
Hello!
And how are you doing on this day?
Well, I'm escorting a new arrival who's having a existential fit at the moment.
Oh. It seems I do.
Now, there are runes on that sundial that usually mark what your affinity is, though it is possible that you don't have an affinity.
Alright. I actually didn't know I had that. Does it work?
We're here.
Now, where you're from, do you have what's known as Fae?
This is the tavern?
Uh,
Run by,
Not from,
it's over here. Hello, Lawrence. We have another new
heard
one.
of it. Never really known or experienced it myself.
Well, we are in a realm that is within the Fae Wilds. The town of Sundial is basically, for lack of a better term, a safe haven. As long as you have your sundial and you're within the town, as long as you don't consent, you cannot be killed within the town. However, if you were to travel out into the forest, the protection of the town would not reach that far.
You should go fight that bird over there.
Michael.
I should kick you down the fucking ledge. Yes.
And
Oh, that's not nice.
Do you have a fire affinity?
I do.
Do you know Aso is up in the Healers Guild with 1,000-degree fever?
See, I tried helping her the other day. It did not work.
I could breathe fire on her.
Fire magic?
Yeah, even with fire magic.
What is that?
But what we're trying to do is we're trying to cool off her blood, try and move the heat from it.
Yeah, and I tried to absorb some of that heat. It just did not work.
Fight the dinosaur.
I think
fight the dinosaur.
I think the fates took them.
I'm gonna take you by your leg and I'm gonna swing you around.
Do you not believe me if there's a dinosaur over there?
You think I care about a damn dinosaur right now?
No, it could terrorize people.
Is it terrorizing right now?
The lizard sounds good.
How large is this dinosaur? Is it?
About my size.
So it's fine. If it's your size, I'll just kick it as well, just like you. I'll kick you
It
too.
appears the Fae may have taken her.
Yeah, ask him. Look, he just nodded yes.
Oh, the Fae took them?
What is with Fae and religious people? I swear.
The new girl that I was just speaking with.
They talked about it when the town did move. So.
Also, how do you disappear? Teach me how you do that without a ring.
Wait, does that mean they would know where the rest
Magic.
of the history books are?
Yeah. Can you teach me one day?
Yeah, I get to. Hey, what you eating over there, huh? The fuck you eating over there?
Roof where the, I believe it was called a hot tub was.
What the fuck you eating?
We're standing on
Jerky, you want some?
Sure, why not?
Yes, sir.
Well,
Very clearly saw you standing
appreciate
on top of the roof of the building next door to the healer's hut.
Delicious. I don't know where the fuck you got the turkey, but
it's teriyaki flavored.
Oh,
when was this?
Well, like.
I've had it on me.
Yesterday, I think. Maybe
Better save it. Save it. Oh.
I will.
I'm
quite thirsty because it's good meat.
Because it's dry.
Not the salt. It's always the salt. And since it's teriyaki flavored, it's quite salty already.
Mm-hmm.
Because Biswick saw it as well as Lou.
I got a letter to
How often does like fresh fish come in?
Oh, you can go down there and
I don't know.
fish for it.
Michael, what about wind magic? Do you think
I
that
don't
would
have
work?
wind.
From what I'm
And I don't think no one has wind magic here.
Yeah, if you go down that way, you go down to the beach.
Not since the old town.
We used to. Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
Good to know. I know Ryder has wind magic.
Is Ryder here?
Yes, he's currently up at the Healers Guild.
Oh, so he should be probably helping out then.
I'm quite magically inclined myself.
You are?
Well, the small issue is that he doesn't know how to use it.
Funny. Given my
I can't help him in that. He is on his own because I don't have the wind. As far as you want to learn invisibility, I've already taught Iona.
The only thing is,
Are you sure you
mages,
want
when
to
they
do
overexert
this?
themselves, it's like putting a cap on a
Yeah, I mean,
high pressure.
give me the jump on people.
They suck all the mana in.
True. I can teach you. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult at all. It's just that you want to learn invisibility.
That's why I don't really magic stuff like that.
Yes.
Okay. Eventually I'll teach you.
I might.
Right now I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is gonna happen today.
I mean, it
AKA send me the
I don't know,
people.
new place, new thing. I still might explode. I'm probably gonna explode. But hey, learning spell too might not hurt. As long as I don't know
No, you use
I am trained with a
Biomi.
sword.
see you around. I have cast spells on you, so at least that's okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's more so
it's
if
under
I
the dissolvement.
gather a bunch of mana into myself and then don't release any of it, I then explode.
Interesting. You know, mana is like a common.
Catherine, do you have
at
any
least
plans for
most of
today?
us. Like everyone has their storage of mana, and when they wake up in the morning, it's like.
Do you have any plans
they're
today?
at max mana.
Not at the moment, no, other than making sure that Queso is alright.
Okay. I'm
That's
just
why
asking.
I'm saying, though, for non-magic users, or at least often, mana is extremely low. For
'Cause
example,
I have
Nikolai, he just
nothing
started
planned.
casting magic, and he only can cast.
Biswick is wanting. If anyone is going out in the forest, Biswick is wanting people to go look for something he owned. It was called an orb of pure cold.
It's a very purple cloud.
And he wants people to go out there. I mean, I can go out there and find it for him.
It's more so if someone is going out there, he would want them to keep an eye out for it. Not so much he wants people to directly go out to look for it.
I need to learn a cantrip.
Okay. You know, that's fair.
I don't even know what affinity
Oh,
I
I
am.
know several.
I know a few.
Well, I know the exact place we can find out.
I know some as well.
Come on.
We have people that know cantrips.
I was just told that we wake up every day with fucking mana, and if I get too much mana in me, my people explode. I've seen too many images fucking blow up in a purple cloud.
Wait, who told you that you would explode if you have too much mana? Iona, did you tell that to him?
That's where I'm from. Mages explode where I'm from.
Oh, no, you're fine here. You don't explode because you have too much.
Iona?
Especially when you're in town, you're fine.
Tyrann over there, correct?
Tyrann? Yes, why?
Are you also seeing Tyrann in the tavern?
That is what.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't see.
That. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, I just. Wait.
Hold on.
Wait
a minute. Son ain't right here.
No, he's gone.
Son ain't right
he's
here.
gone.
Wait a minute.
One of them is gone now.
What? Wait a minute. He was there, and he's there. Which one is the real one?
It's illusion magic, correct?
Does he have illusion magic?
Is he real?
Maybe a little. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but he's never done something like this. I don't think he can do something like this.
I was so focusing. I was so focused on magic, and I see two of these fuckers.
It could possibly maybe be our minds tricking us or something.
Faye's playing tricks on us.
That could be
no
it.
Faye left in the town. Oberon's been gone for days.
Look, there he is. Or there. But he's in the tavern.
He is.
All right.
He is.
All right. Hold on. Let me say.
What? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
All right, that's the real him.
Tug on the tie. Oh, okay. I was gonna say tug on the tie really quick.
No, that's the real him. I can tell. I can tell by his reactions to that.
Yes. Oh, okay.
So
now, put your hand on his sack and tell him to turn his head and cough.
Whoa. No.
What? What the doctor, apothecary's telling me to do?
Yes. No, we're not gonna do a whole.
What are they checking for?
Theatric right here in the tavern. No.
Not exactly. I mean, there's a spot over there. You can do it.
That is wrong in so many ways. I am not doing it in no damn tavern. It is filthy.
You got a glove, we have gloves.
I mean, I would prefer for Michael not to touch me more than absolutely necessary, so.
Alright, I'll just believe him for now.
But yeah, it's him.
I got my eyes on you.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
I was just finishing my breakfast.
Uh-huh. What was your breakfast? What was your breakfast? What'd you had?
A fucking fish dumpling stew or something.
Okay. Alright. My eyes on you.
Ask Lauren.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
I just keep a lookout if I see the other one.
As if we don't have enough of those already.
Anyways, so is there anything that you...
Are they dangerous, actually? Are these cockroaches following normal cockroaches rules, or are they some sort of fake cockroaches that does some sort of talking about?
I do not know what is happening. I heard there was a meeting, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do some magic, right?
By the way, good morning.
Only because I don't want to explode.
Yep, that's fine. Let me get Iona. Iona!
Yeah?
We're gonna do some magic with our friend here. So he doesn't explode.
Okay. Do you want to go to the gemstone garden?
Yes, I also want to learn what affinity I am so that I can probably go that direction, but I'm not going to use any fucking magic
That's
beyond
where
a
you
simple
learn where
cantrip.
your affinity is, the gemstone garden, because it has all 4 main components. Let's go.
Alright.
I found the person, by the way.
What? I just saw the motherfucker. Hold on.
Good job. It was that one over
You're real,
there
right?
that has-
You're real, right?
looks like you.
You're real?
Very real.
Okay, because I saw you in the fucking church.
I wasn't over there.
Okay, I'm just, I'm just making sure because I just saw them over at the
Please don't
church.
touch me.
I wasn't touching you. This is close to me touching you, but I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Michael, I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to touch me.
I'm not touching you there. I'm not touching you there. I'll touch you in your face, but I won't touch you there.
Please don't do what Rips told you. Please don't touch me
I'm
there.
not fucking doing that. I'm not doing that.
Please don't.
I'm not listening to that
Please don't.
fuckhead.
He's wild. He's crazy. He's the quickest fingers.
Listen, I may be going fucking crazy right now because of what's happening, but I'm not going to fucking do that, especially in public. I'm not doing that.
Wait, what the hell? Right, so, between friends...
I want to kill the imposter.
The imposter?
What do you mean?
Okay, so
There's
it can
another
just
you.
go
There's another you.
anywhere else.
Indeed. What is that thing? What is that? What's happening? What is that?
Is that a...
Oh, it's a little fella?
Is that a mushroom?
Like a little fella. What? I don't know.
What is... Okay, good news, actually, you're not crazy. I saw him too. I saw the imposter.
What's happening? Okay, it's a highly regulated...
What are you? Are you a rock?
It's... I'm out of here. Oh, we got a talking rock now in town.
Not that lady, the other lady in black and white.
Oh, we got a talking rock now.
Oh, great. Things keep happening.
Yes, a talking rock.
It's not?
I thought it was a mushroom, but it's a rock.
Back to the rock?
Someone is talking to the rock right now. I don't know. It made a noise, and I ran.
Okay.
Could teach. Iona, are you? Oh.
Yeah?
Iona, and actually, Michael, you might be able to help. too.
Aw,
Also, hello, Reeves.
what's
Hello,
up?
Nikolai. So, have you seen? Have either of you seen Aso? She's in the healer's hut right now. Apparently, she's doing quite poorly.
Yes, I've seen. I know that Aso's there.
Yes. Catherine posed an interesting idea. Potentially manipulation of mana. I can to some degree, but I've only ever tried it on someone with a similar affinity. I'm wondering if we can use the same process with someone who is a same affinity. And I know you have fire, and I believe you have fire as well. Is that correct?
Indeed, I do. Speaking of
And
which, I'm going to help some of these people find their affinities. That's why we're heading to the gemstone garden.
That might be a good spot to start next, Ophelia, to see perhaps potentially what affinities you have with your sundial.
Alright.
Also, this is Ophelia. She's new.
Oh, hello.
Okay, in that case, Michael, if you're not too busy, could you potentially help me with this?
I don't know how well I'm gonna do it on my own, but I'll give it a shot.
Well, I'll be there with you. I'll be guiding you. Don't worry.
Sure, I can try to mana manipulate.
I mean, hey, if you've never tried it, you don't know if you can do it, right?
I mean,
and it does
fair.
seem like an interesting idea. If she's having an over abundance of heat, it might work.
Fair, I suppose.
Yes. Alrighty, so we're gonna try and help you out, alright? Okay, now, when I'm doing the same sort of thing with water energy and water affinity, I try to feel the waves of their mana coming off them. And from there I try to manipulate it and move it, the same way I would manipulate and move water on my own. Obviously it's going to be difficult, as this is someone else's mana system, someone else's flow, but if you could potentially maybe pull some of the excess parts of, like, sources of mana off her, and from there, hang on, I do have a container. We'll see if we can get it at least in here as just like a kind of like a fire mana storage. We're gonna see if it works. I don't know if it'll 100% work, but I want to try because I like the idea.
Okay.
So I suppose instead of trying to feel the waves, try to feel the heat emanating off them if you can. Feel it
And
flow
at the
through
very
you.
least, we might be able to use this as a way to possibly diagnose what's wrong with her.
That's
as
true.
well, if we can possibly find where all of this energy is coming from.
Indeed. So try to feel the heat emanating off her body, the source of it. The fire within her soul, if you can. Concentrate, and try to pull from it, if you can.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. No promises if this would work or not.
Oh, no. And if it doesn't, I'm not going to blame you. I simply wish to try.
Alright.
Let's see.
He is going to attempt to try to absorb some of that. Will this be considered as a role anime, or
specifically
just
absorb or moving it? I need to know specifically, absorbing or moving it.
Well, we're trying to move it, so try to move it inside the jar or the thing.
Yeah, the container.
So moving it's going to work. What I need is a roll for what Catherine wants, of whether or not you're going to be able to kind of figure out what's going on here. It's going to be a passive because mana tells a lot.
Alright, the roll is a 13.
Her blood is boiling itself, trying to purify itself. The dragon half of her mana is trying to overtake the dwarven.
Okay.
So what are you feeling, Michael? Yes?
Yes.
Ekril here, he knows wind magic. If that might be of any help.
You're thinking, no.
Potentially.
Yes,
Hold them. Yeah.
If you could try and keep her cool for now.
Sorry, I was preventing Cooper from doing something really stupid. What's happening?
If you could use your wind magic to try and keep her body cool for now.
I can, yeah.
Okay, give you some space. Actually, I'm gonna go on this side.
Pick me. Oh, pick me.
No, can you do me a favor?
Order, and then keep things flowing. Order.
There is a church meeting about to happen as well. But
No, because I have
You're gonna see
order
this
as well.
magic will wrap around Iso. But that is about
have
as
order.
much as it does.
I think we all have order.
Hello.
There is a spice dragon spotted in the Crystal Garden.
What? Dear.
What? Spice
defend the
dragon?
town.
I'd rather you didn't. Right?
People know, but it also disappeared.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for
Iona, let those who are combat capable informed.
There are also people at the church right now. They are
Yeah.
going to hold a meeting.
Oh God. Meeting's back on. All right. Well,
I think it's
let's
Ivy's
hit about
doing.
Iona. Probably.
So, for what I understand from this is that she is boiling, like her fire inside is basically boiling her, but it seems as though it's trying to repair her in a way. Misinterpretation.
How I worded it, the dragon side of her is trying to get rid of the dwarven half of her. It is damaging her.
Okay.
I will relay that.
Okay, so right. Okay, well that doesn't sound very good. Okay. To think. All right. So that didn't work. If it's the dragon half trying to take over the dwarven half, do we know anyone with fey magic?
Ivy?
Oh, great. And she's running a meeting. Okay.
You know what I say? It might be dumb. I have an idea. We talk to the dragon that's within and negotiate and ask it the reason why it's doing this. It's doing this to her.
Well, I mean, a dragon would likely want to have that happen, though. It's worth the idea. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something that would combat that. Something that would fight and potentially weaken the dragon and draconic energy to kind of equilibrium balance is my idea. But a dragon might have some insight.
Remember, this isn't the dragon that's from here. This is a dragon that's from a different realm. So.
Oh, I see. So it was one draconic in town. I see. Yes, that's smarter. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. We have a lot of those now. True. Okay.
Could
yeah,
try
could be worth an ask.
drawing out the draconic mana. Not all of it, obviously, but enough to balance it out.
My concern is the draconic doesn't really work on the mana scale, on the energy scale type thing here. That would more or less have to do more with manipulating her body itself. And it sounds like, although this has been good for diagnosis' sake, it sounds like her dragon half is more or less in combatant with her dwarven half. So we'll have to see. I suppose it would depend on which affinities she has are based around which. I would assume the fire affinity would be more draconic, but I've heard there are all sorts of different types of dragons, so who knows? It could just be a potentially fiery dwarven person, and then
Information
the dragon
for
energy takes
Fizwick.
over.
You actually know her affinity. They've spoken on it before. She is pure fire.
Oh, she's just pure fire. Okay. So I don't think that would actually help too much then. If she's pure fire, then I'll have to figure something out. I think potentially talking with another dragon might be a smart idea. I like this idea. Also, honestly, anything to keep me out.
Not another dragon. The dragon that's within her. We bring it out, and we negotiate with it and ask the reason why it's doing this.
Oh.
Not the dragons in town.
Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be possible while she's knocked out? I mean,
I don't think so.
From what I know, she seems to change form.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Side comes out, so
right.
It might be.
Okay.
I know when she gets overwhelmed and gets very angry, that side shows. I know that, but for us to draw it out while she's unconscious,
While she's knocked out,
yeah,
it's not gonna be a thing. Interesting. Okay, Well, at the very least, it seems as though we've lowered the temperature a bit. Catherine, for now, I think it'd be wise to potentially keep giving her water, making sure she's properly hydrated. I can assist with some of that. Hang on, let me pull out another beaker and just... There you go. Clean water. Until then, I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to see what we can do about this. Michael, actually, there is one more thing that comes to mind. It's a bit dangerous, and I don't know if it'll work. Do you remember that orb of cold I once had in the Alchemist Tower?
Isn't that the one that you requesting to get back that's in the forest?
Oh, the word's already spread. I don't know if it's in the forest or not, but I mean, it seems like it's gonna be the only option to help her out.
It's worth a shot, but no way in knowing where the hell it's at.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Void kind of snatched it and then disappeared. I suspect a dragon got them.
Isn't that fucking lovely? So I have to talk to a damn dragon in order to get the orb back?
Well, I don't know. The dragon might have killed that alongside them. It was full of Fey energy, but in truth, I have no idea. But maybe they could have also just... They were a prankster. Well, using that term very loosely. They could have just thrown it somewhere in the forest. They knew I didn't go out there, if they just wanted to cause me problems.
Alright, I'll get a small group to find it. I'm not going out there by myself. That's just asking for a death wish.
I agree, and I think it's exceptionally dangerous, and I would not have asked otherwise.
Yeah, I'll get a small team. I'll probably get Wayne to help me.
Get that new one, Cooper. I already spoke with them. They seem excited about the prospect.
You need me here still?
No.
No, not
really
at the
short.
moment.
They usually hang around with usually hang around with you, right?
He's
that
kind of
Cooper
my
fellow?
familiar summon, so he was just looking around for people's requests. So, I'll let him know that to come to you.
Alright. I'll get some people together. I don't want a big group. You know, just something small.
I also think big groups tend to cause issues and such. All right. Well, then that solves like it'll help. It seems like it'll help it. I imagine now if we just keep her hydrated, and it should be all right. I think. I hope.
I'm
Take care,
hoping.
Asa,
I
all right?
pray.
All right. I suppose I should see what this meeting is about.
You know what? I feel the same. I need to know what the hell is going on.
I don't. I really don't.
I was hoping that our meeting would be over, you know, but
Yeah, I agree. Hello, Wayne.
hey, Wayne, we're gonna be going out to the forest and you're helping.
Hello. What is going on?
Hey, Lawrence.
That I sent him last night. I asked him specifics on Shen, the dragon, and my ideas on how we can handle him. One thing for certain is that he said that most of the time it is very likely that he is not telling the truth. So, for instance, if he tells us that the source of his energy is from the tree, it's likely that it is not. I told him that I had the idea of trying to study... Oh, hello, you're here, this is good. I'm relaying the information that I got from Oberon.
Oh,
which,
okay.
Yes, because I had the original idea of destroying the tree, because apparently that is what gave Shen his powers, according to him, but it looks like that was incorrect, and Oberon highly recommends not killing the tree. That being said...
Do you know what it is, though?
No.
Do you
I do
know what
not.
his energy is?
No.
I have an idea about that.
You do? And what would that be?
Well, the idea is that whenever you was hurted and you had all of that like goopy ink inside of you and we were sharing the pain, I felt like way more anger than I normally do. And I kind of let that out, and I was kind of feeling bad about that, but that's aside the point.
You're right.
The point is, if the dragons are like they feed on glamour, kind of like the Faes do, and they have a particular flavor they like. I kind of think maybe Mr. Shin is about anger, and that's kind of why he wants us to be mad at the Fae, is that's what he feeds on? He feeds on the mad?
That's
maybe
a really, really good idea.
That
Great job.
sounds
I
very.
do like that.
Very astute.
That sounds very familiar.
That sounds right.
It reminds me of the old town when we had the snake fog, where it's just absorbed all of the snog, absorbed all of our anger.
Nathan, right?
Some shit like that. It reminds me of that snake.
Nathan?
And I know there's that kind of I could see that being like a convenient thing for me with the whole dreamer and the positivity thing, but I want to make it sure that it's known that it's not because of that. I'm not saying it because of that.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then maybe we might be able to do similar means that we did for beating the snog, such as a festival or collecting positive glamour, as John did with his little gay spider jaw. That might be something that I could posit with them. Regardless, on that, I think with the rest of the information Oberon gave, he did say that Titania and the Spring Court would be willing to help in what means they can. He cannot particularly because he's not a fighter, but I don't know exactly the means in which he hopes the Spring Court can help us, but we do have their aid on paper saying that they will help us.
Okay, that's good. I always like that.
Mm-hmm. And also that we should take advantage of me being dead to him and try and I should play the puppet master basically and pull the strings from behind the scenes, as long as we make sure that it is conveyed that I am no longer alive to Shen.
Can I ask you a potentially rude question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the best interests of the town in your mind?
Absolutely. I live here just as much as you do. I see no means to betray the town in any way.
I didn't think so, but just making sure. I don't know, you can't lie, so just checking.
That's totally fair, given the situation at hand with all the betrayal that's been going around. It only makes sense for you to be a little bit on edge, and I can understand that I'm definitely the only person here that could potentially be the one that would try and backstab someone for my own well-being.
I don't know about the only one.
Couldn't. That's true, but more the likely subject of that. Or suspect, there we go.
Well, I don't want to have people suspecting each other of that unless we've got something really concrete on it, so why don't we just put that aside, okay?
Yes, I agree.
I think we're in this together. I think everyone here is trying to do its best for the town, even if we don't always agree on it, okay?
Yes. Yes, so regardless of that, I will not be going into the forest. I will try and stay out of any main area in town, and I will be strategizing on ways that we can handle this. So if there's any pertinent information that makes itself known, I would appreciate if you brought it to me so that I could have the full book in front of me and be able to piece it together to try and come up with a strategy.
If Mr. Shin, he's walked into the town before, so even going out to the forest might be enough. Mr. Lawrence helped me make a magic spell that I used to change my color. Do you think that maybe you could like make a disguise or something?
I don't know if he can detect Fae or not. If he has a specific smell, you know how you can smell your food and you can tell that it's food. I don't know if there's a way that he can tell that I'm food as well. I think that it is best that I have no means of communication or contact with Shen and that I am not seen. Maybe it just means that I'll spend most of my time on the second floor up there or in the Mage Tower or something like that, but I'm going to try my hardest to avoid the main area as much as possible.
Okay.
Are there any Fae in this room?
Yes, me.
I'm sorry, besides you. Because
I don't know.
We can't rely on everybody not blabbing about you not actually being dead. And if there's a Fae, they ain't gonna lie.
Yes, I think that I am the only active Fae here, and also, I'm undead. Meaning that it's not a lie for the Fae to say that I'm dead.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, I can agree to make it sort of hidden about your liveliness. But yeah, there could be a problem if someone else is like, haha, Shin, you couldn't even kill somebody when you had the chance, and then they find out that way or something. I don't know. You could think of different ways.
Yeah, you. She's calling you.
Oh, hello. I didn't hear. Yes?
What if we tried inducing Aso's dragon form?
Oh, right, yes.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, ISO is
Perhaps we could. Iso's in the healer's hut. She's not doing well. I was going to talk with you on that for a moment, see if we can figure something out.
I can help with that.
Yes.
It was also one of the things I was going to ask you about, but...
Okay, good to know.
I was also... I found out yesterday that you guys in the last meeting said that the church isn't going to be the safe spot for an emergency anymore, but nobody told me this. I found out secondhand. Where's the new place going to be then?
So, I don't know who's spreading that information outside of Crimson. Seems to be really is mentioning more or less they found like 7 or 8 places. They were trying to show me this morning. A lot of them seem suspect to me because it seems like if something's coming from high up, they're just going to be able to look down and see it. But I don't know. Crimson's the only person I've heard mention it, so I'm not sure.
I was the one.
It might have been in the meeting. Okay, so you were the one who mentioned it. Okay.
Because
so
if
in that
Shen,
case,
who has been to town, knows about the shelter, then it becomes compromised.
True.
But,
does he know that it's a shelter?
Does he know about what?
Does he know it's a shelter or that it's a church?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if he's an Earth Dragon, there's really nowhere to be safe from him on the ground. And now that I found out that Shen's sister is the Water Leviathan, the water's not safe.
He's not the Earth Dragon. He is summoning an Earth Dragon. I don't know what he is.
Yes.
I see.
I think he's an ink dragon.
Well, either way, if there's an Earth Dragon,
you know, that kind of makes sense when he just uses magical ink. So yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
He has a form of unique magics.
Okay.
Yes, it still stains me as a matter of
So
fact.
if the water's not safe and the earth isn't safe, where are we gonna go then? If something goes down?
Well, that's... when I heard this, I said I didn't want to rock the boat because if a decision was already made, then I don't want people getting confused by one person saying one thing and one person saying something else. But if something hasn't been said, I still think this is a safe place. It's near the center of town.
I
It's got
suggested,
coverage.
even though it's probably a little bit dangerous, I suggested that we use, like the den, the Kobold Den, that's behind Brian's house. You know, have people down
That's
there.
a dumb idea.
Shut up, Crimson.
You know what happens when a dragon steps on top of basically an area with no cover and support? It's gonna cave in and crush us all.
I don't know, it's a sturdy cave. That
Made
could
out of
work.
dirt.
That reminds me, actually.
How sturdy?
Lawrence has something to say.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Yes.
Going back to Shen's magic, I do have samples of his ink.
I know that some people were wondering if I could look into that. Well, I do have a list of materials that I need to start testing on it, and we can truly find out what sort of magic he uses.
Okay.
That's great.
That is
What
true.
are these
That's something we
materials?
worked on. It still colors my my hand, as a matter of fact.
Wonderful.
Wouldn't
after
it
we're
be
done with the
water?
meeting, I'll hand out a copy of the materials for everyone, but I would just like
I
to
appreciate
remind people that is an option we have.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, I do remember one thing that Oberon did tell me, which is that, and also as far as my research has gone, Shen does not have a sundial. He should be able to die within this town.
Yep. His
So we
sundial was
might-
a fucking
as lo-
rock. That's all it was. It was a rock.
Yes. As long as do we know that? Does he know that we know that the sundial is fake?
Yep. We established that
He does?
yesterday when we
Okay.
were up in the Sky Island.
Gotcha. Okay, well, regardless, we
Plus,
can come up with a strategy for killing him within the town, because that's our safest bet.
Because we can't die. We're protected.
If it comes to that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I still think it's a bad idea to, unless that's a last resort. I don't know. It just seems very difficult.
Plus, like, they shouldn't have sundials because they tried to destroy the town once already, right?
You know he's dragon, right?
They didn't try to destroy the town, they just tried to kill the Fae that were part of the town, and then it started a whole war between it, because the dragons are part of the town, or were part of the town. Shen is not
That might require-
native
So we
to this world.
So
That
wait,
may,
the dragons didn't destroy the town in the third cycle?
I'm pretty sure they did, but it was not intentionally them destroying the town because it was the town. It was because the town had stuff to do with the Fae.
You
So it's
know,
like a
I
little
was-
workaround they did?
What do you want, Wayne?
I was thinking about wanting to look over those tomes to begin with. I've never actually seen the tomes we've collected. If possible, that might be
I don't know.
something I do with you, Nota, a little later. If that's
More
something
corn?
you'd be interested in looking into.
What?
We can
That's random.
Yeah,
potentially
I've
look
only
over it and
heard it secondhand
clarify.
from people, so that'd be good. Yeah.
Okay.
More corn.
And
I mean,
then,
I don't think
did you have
I
something
don't
to
think all
say
the
real
corn
quick?
had been eaten yet. I think there's some still left over there.
Okay. What do you think about holding a funeral for me?
I mean,
sure.
You're not dead.
Yeah.
I guess so. How do you do a
She is
funeral
dead.
for an undead?
She's dead.
Well, it would more be that I'm a Fae and anti-Fae magic was used to
Also,
shoot
are
me.
your ears
so we hold a
red?
funeral so that the people
You turn a demon
who-
on me?
Me? Oh, I see.
Oh,
for
no,
those
that's
who
something else.
don't know about... Oh, so
You're
that we
turning
can
demon
convince
on me.
everyone that I am dead, then we hold a funeral for those who were
No.
not here.
Am I have to
and
exercise you?
need to be convinced there, and then I'll hide like in the Maidenless Voyage or something like that.
No.
Or just the Mage Tower. And then if someone sees me here,
my
then I'll
eyes
just
on
be
you.
like, no, actually I am alive, and it will be kind of a fun little surprise for people if they do manage to come across me wherever I am. I do think that up there might be the safest though, because pretty sure Shen would be able to see me if I was in the top floor of the Mage Tower.
Okay. I'm
You
fine
guys
with
do
doing
know
this,
that I
but
know where a
again,
bunch of hiding spots are, right? I was tasked to find a bunch, but it seems like no one's really brought anything up about that.
we talked about that literally like 2 minutes
Can't
ago.
hide that much
It
because
was
you
like
can
right
see
before
her
you came
beauty
in.
anywhere.
Yes.
Oh, come on. You guys did it without me?
I brought
Should
it
have been
up.
there.
Look,
wait,
I don't have a problem with
everywhere.
that. The problem is, like, how
What?
long is this charade going to go on? Because, like, yeah, you could hide from the dragons, but what if it takes us, like, so many days to figure out what to do with them? Are you just going to, like, hide away in the tower forever?
What? What do you think?
I mean, I'll be up there. Or if anything, I can be a little bit looser about it, and then the second that we have any sort of dragon show up or something like that, we can send a signal. We do have the signal set up, and then
We do have the system set up.
Yes. It can be sent to me to know, okay, go in super hide mode, but I just probably will avoid being in the central hub. I'll probably be around in the mage tower or something like that, but I will just avoid the central hub where I can be seen easily.
Okay, then we could get started on that right away and have a funeral for you done. Okay, in that case, I'll start working on that. When do you want to go to the library then?
I mean, I'm not terribly busy now, although I would like to try and help out ASO. Although I'm already kind of, I have an idea, but it would require people to head out to the forest. It's
What is that thing?
Well, I mean, we gotta get
dangerous.
stuff to Lawrence.
Hello? Is it
Yeah, we do
possibly
have to
related
for
to
Lawrence to
Adam?
be able to study the ink, so
Hello?
I think that we
What?
should speak with
We
Lawrence,
can have
get
it
that
moved.
material
Hello?
stuff, send a group out to the
I don't
forest
think every
if
single
we need
planet
to go
is
to the
related.
forest
Is it
for
the
it to gather
cotton
those
plot?
materials.
No, it's
Right.
I'll set up and speak with ASO, see what we can do to help ASO, and then I'll probably go up into the mage tower and
just before that, we can see if we can pull up those books. I think it's probably smart. Anyone else who'd like to join along, maybe for some clarification?
I will be heading out to the
Alright,
forest
and then
for
in
you,
that case,
Fizwick.
While you all are
I'll
doing
be heading
everything
out for the
today, let
forest
everyone know
for your
we'll do
orb.
the funeral at sunset. And
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
good to know. And just
Okay.
make sure to spread the word to people about the funeral. Make it known. Alright, I think that's all good.
Okay. Good meeting. I missed half of, but it's fine.
It's fine.
All right.
I slept
So
in today,
go
so
speak
it
to
wasn't a good
Lawrence and then
building and
report to me, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lost my frames, which is bad. Yep,
yes.
Small group.
If you see Tyrann,
You want help
not
with
this
the
Tyrann,
pack of mean
if you
punch
see the other Tyrann,
if
Yeah.
needed?
ask it a
Yeah,
question.
I'll need
it
some help.
apparently can't speak.
Okay, I'll come with.
Alright.
But
Where
it's hard to
is...
know which
Where's
is the
Wayne?
real
Is he's
Tyrann.
coming with us?
Okay.
Before all this kicks off, do you have a moment?
Understood.
He's out here.
No, I saw him like a second ago. I don't know where he went.
Alright, I'm gonna go find him. I'll be back.
Chased right up.
The red crystal at the behind the red tree area.
I lost frames. I'm not happy right now.
I can't eat sentient things.
Wayne.
I can't eat the flowers.
That's not him. That's not him. He was just down there. Anyway, Wayne, you're coming to the forest with us.
Why am I going?
Cause you're a fucking adventurer, you dickhead.
Yeah, and
Right in the blazes. Okay. Weird. But you know,
dragon.
whatever. Anyway, we're going to the forest. I'm getting a small group. Stay the fuck up here. Nope, there it goes. Wayne is over there. I guess they're heading over to the forest, I think.
Might be. So we just going right ahead then.
I guess so.
We can all hang out and it will be cool.
Hell.
Grab.
This is
Okay, it's fine. Forgive my friend.
Apologies.
Wayne, put your fucking dagger away. Alright. Let's get going. Don't want to be out there for too long.
Right.
So we're grabbing Fezwick, we're grabbing the orb. That's what we're grabbing. It's somewhere in the forest.
What are you grabbing? What is this orb?
An orb for Fizwick. It was from the old town.
Any kind of orb?
No, it was from the old town. It was in the Mage's Tower.
Did you explain what it's for?
For right now, the orb is used for ASO.
Am I seeing that? An actual thing.
Do you need help traversing the forest?
You hit it with a fucking rock.
Alright. I'm heading in.
All right.
Yeah, get right in.
I think some of us will still accompany you.
Oh, got frames. Oh, that was all crunchy. Crunchy frames. I had fucking 20 FPS. 20? No, it was 16. 20 would have been smooth sailing. But no, I had fucking 15, 12. Did not feel good at all. It was very crunchy. My bad. Ugh. Whispering Wind. I'll go Whispering Wind.
It feels weird for my frames to be so smooth.
I was just saying that in my chat to my chat. I was like, I have frames, not 15, not 12. I actually have frames.
Oh my god.
Your ears are red, you fucking weirdo.
What the fuck happened?
There's a demon in you. I knew that there was a demon. I know they're supposed to be red. For plot. For plot.
Nah, you're wrong.
I find out hard to
answer
believe.
is it's because
Well, come on, out with it. What's the reason behind it?
Because you're cringe.
It's rabbits.
Not the cringe. I got hit with cringe. What the fuck?
Absolutely.
No, I just wanted to check because my mind won't shut up about it. I wasn't too weird being Kim, was I? Towards you. It's the small
Wait, what
little
did you
cat
say?
from like the other day. It's like my mind won't shut up about it, so I wasn't too weird being Kim, right?
The evil is slain.
No.
Let's make sure.
Ouch.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I think you're fine. Okay.
So, friend,
I got
there
this
is a
weird
lot of
thing
us
where
that
it's
is
like,
coming. However,
sometimes I get
us three are not in that group.
because I feel like I get
We're trying to find the orb
people
that's from the old town.
fucking weird impressions or something. all of a
What
sudden.
orb?
From the Mage's Tower.
Wayne's just weird.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Yep. And then we're giving it to
Alright.
to
The
Fizwick.
way I was feeling after that interaction was basically
Okay.
accurate
Sounds
about how that is
good.
gonna happen.
Yep. Oh. Fix my
My
trackers.
just a small little rabbit.
Yeah, I'm about to hunt me a rabbit. Make rabbit stew.
Oh. Don't know if you should.
I don't know. He's been eating a lot, so I mean.
It would probably get a you would probably get a lot out of it.
Yeah. Alright, we don't really need to wait for anyone.
That much.
Because it's just us going for the orb.
Right.
Everyone else is just going for their own mission. So we can head out.
Yeah. If you wanna go, we can just get on right on.
Yeah.
Who adventurers?
That's what we do. We are adventurers. We are part of the Adventurers Guild. You are the fucking guild master, Wayne. And every time I hear you, you just complain.
Yeah.
Why are we going inside the forest? Why are we going inside the forest? Well, you see, Chucklefuck, we're going inside the forest for
because,
something.
You know,
So, why are we gathering this orb for again? Was it for somebody in town?
It is for ASO. Well, technically we're getting it for Fizwick because that's really fucking important. But right now
Right.
it's for ASO because of what's going on with her right now.
No, yeah, right. Her fever.
More like the dragon that's in her is trying to kill off the dwarf that's in her.
and our
It's a weird battle going on.
Well then.
So we gotta find it. I don't know where. He just says it's in the forest, or a dragon might have taken it.
Oh, Mike. Like, I don't mind fighting most things, but dragons are. I
Let's
don't
see.
like fighting. It's not
You have a
even
dragon
that.
back
They're
home.
just strong.
You have a dragon back home?
Yeah, I did.
Bunny boy,
yeah.
bunny boy, bunny boy, bunny boy.
He was more
Oh,
friendly
fuck
than
yeah.
anything,
Have you
to be
seen,
honest.
Have you seen the
He was like,
thing that looks like a
he wanted to
squirrel
fight
with
every
the
now and
branches
again,
with,
but
like, pink branches on them?
he wasn't really aggressive, so per se. So
Yeah. Some of them
The creature that
are not
was,
aggressive. They're all intelligent and shit. But
that I was looking at.
these ones here, they just they won't. I mean, obviously the dragons are trying to kill the Fae, so I mean they are kind of being hostile. So
I haven't seen it.
not much we can do about
if
that.
it is like anyone that back home, then I wouldn't exactly be afraid to fight it, but
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
Time to continue looking.
Okay, weird heartbeat, but you know that's normal.
I mean, based on what happened this morning,
Yeah,
this town is making me think I'm going insane.
Well, that's the forest for you.
You're not insane yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I stopped asking questions about the fucking town. I stopped asking questions.
Right.
I really don't
Can
know.
you explain in more detail on what it looks like? Is it just like an orb?
I know what it looks like. It's just that it's the matter of finding
You
it.
know what it looks like.
Because I went to the Mage's Tower from the last town. I know that you didn't go up there, but shit. Should I at least pay attention? Oh wait, I'm sorry, you weren't paying attention because you were so busy worrying about your giant ass watermelon. I forgot about that. Your whole life's worth was that fucking watermelon.
You've been trying to find a watermelon ever since last time.
Yeah.
No, it flew over the mountain. I never saw it again.
Oh.
And whose the hell's fault is that?
Now I'm trying to find it. It should be in the forest. I don't know.
It's your fault. It's your fault that you lost it.
Why is it my fault?
But you lost it.
I tried to hold it, and everybody hates me, and they threw it over, and I think they threw it in the air, and it just flew over the mountain.
Well, we never really flew it up. It was all you.
I didn't do anything.
It's your own damn fault that you lost the watermelon. How can you lose a giant ass watermelon like that? That's absurd.
I told you, it's a god. It doesn't want to be caught and eaten.
Watermelons are not gods, Wayne. No, because someone threw it over the mountain. It's not that, you know, it threw itself. It doesn't have no... What the rat doing? Oh. Hello? Oh.
At us or something as like watermelon attack.
I was alone.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to see this watermelon for myself before I'm starting to believe that a watermelon god actually exists.
Yeah. Did it like grow legs and then it just flew away? You're the one that's crazy.
No,
you think it threw itself?
It doesn't have to show you. You can't.
Motherfucker really thinks that it grew wings. A watermelon grew wings and it flew away. That is absurd.
That sounds so weird.
That is absurd. Back this way. Do not go through the bushes, damn it. Do not go through the bushes. You'll suffocate. And you'll die. You will suffocate and die. Come on. We established this before.
Not if you eat them.
You can die from the bushes.
you can die of that. You know?
What if I eat them before they kill me?
That's not how it works, but you know what? You do you, I suppose.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, if you eat the entire bush in one bite, maybe, but I don't think you have that big of a mouth.
Yeah, you know, why don't you go eat that giant strawberry? How about that? How about that, Wayne? How about you eat that?
It's not a strawberry. It's a giant, weird poison flower thing.
It's not poisonous.
And the other ones explode.
I examined it.
Poison it.
I examined it. It's fine.
It's poisonous.
No, it's not. It's fine.
If I go 3 ears and like an extra tail, I'm gonna mad.
That would be one way of seeing you.
That would be just a... I mean, that would be fucking hilarious if you grew 3 ears and an extra tail. That would be funny.
I'm gonna lose it if that happens.
But no, why? It's
That makes me
hilarious.
think of a fox sort of species that I've seen in a book once.
Oh. Kind of like a... Well, not a 2-tail, like a 9-tails.
Yeah,
Two
like
ears.
that.
Yeah.
What?
There are such things as nine-tailed foxes. They just don't live here. We have foxes. We have foxes that have one
rabbits.
tail.
I see.
We also got a little friend.
Would be interesting
following
to
us.
see one though, up in person. Huh?
What the rat doing?
What is that? That's just a tiny little rat. They're harmless. Probably.
I don't know if it can speak our language, but hey, little
You know, if the
fella.
harpy finds us, you know, it's gonna eat it.
What? Why would it? Hannah didn't eat anything that involves rodents.
That's Hannah.
What the rat doing?
Would you eat that?
He doesn't eat
I
meat.
don't like meat, and no, I wouldn't eat it.
No, okay.
Eats nothing but plants. It's kind of cringe. Kind of basic of him.
What do you mean? It's plants are good.
He's boring
If
that
the
way.
diet works, it works.
It's gone. He's boring that way.
mean?
Man.
What?
Yeah,
What do you
I
mean
said it.
boring?
I said it. You're boring.
I can't believe this.
Why are we going back this way? We already
Because
searched
he
this way.
doesn't eat meat.
Back this way.
Have a look that way.
Yeah, we didn't go further. We didn't go to the ruins over here.
I didn't see that on the way.
Yeah, it's fine. No one really comes over here. There's no point. Just a matter of actually getting up there is the thing.
Sounds boring.
You're still on that? Cry about it.
does he hate me so much?
I don't know the history between you two.
Every time, all he does is hate me.
I don't
I
hate
only
you.
want to be loved and held.
I don't hate you at all. What, Pettit? Now you're just being weird.
What do you mean? I like when people pet my tail. Saying that.
You're weird.
I cannot believe you went there. No.
You're just weird. I mean, then again, that's just you.
Cannot believe you went there.
You can get around from the tree here. Actually, there was 2 instances.
Feelings. All he does is bully me.
But do you actually feel hurt for what he says sometimes?
See, here's
You know, real friends can talk shit about each other.
here's a whole shit about this. If he was uncomfortable about it, he could just say, "Can you stop?" But apparently, he likes it. It's a kink for him.
I told him 1,000 times I'm not gonna do
No.
him, and he's still trying
No.
to do it.
What? I couldn't hear you. Your voice seems to be all stuttery. Seems like the Fae is trying to take you.
Or something like that.
What?
This is
I don't know.
board with
They don't like
nothing on
me.
it.
Actually, there is.
The
There's
only
something
one
behind
I
the
want-
board,
Is Evie.
but we keep it sealed for good reasons.
Something very bad
Yeah,
behind
I
it.
think the only thing
Yeah.
I like is Ivy.
Yeah? Why don't you go out on a date with her?
You know what? I actually might do that.
And she'll probably
attempt
shut
to.
you down instantly.
But at least I
Ooh,
tried.
what the rat doing?
That's all that.
Hello,
that's
rat.
All that's all that matters.
The rat, is that the same rat?
The rat is holding a small orb.
Well, that
hey.
might be your orb.
Hey, little guy.
Is that
Ooh. If I can just, not do this while it does this.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I got this. Hold on. There we go. Hey, little guy. You think, you can, what the fuck is happening? You think, you can give me that orb? Pretty please? I don't speak with animal.
I can't. I can't either. I haven't. Or maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried. Because
have
actually,
speak
all of the animals
animal?
back at home were like sentient.
Well, this one is sentient. It may not communicate.
Give us the orb.
What? Whoa,
Give us
whoa,
orb.
whoa, hey, wait, grabs you by the shoulder, grabs you by the shoulder, back up, back the fuck up. See if you could try to
As
communicate.
you're being pulled back by Michael, the rat will pull the orb kind of like behind itself to where it's out of eye shot and you can't see the orb anymore. And the rat is then going to jump onto you, skitter around your body, pull the dagger from your hand, and run off into the forest.
Oh no. It's a loot rat.
That little shit. Go after it.
The fuck is this? Okay, no more playing nice guy. I'm gonna burn that
Took
bitch.
my weapon.
I'm gonna burn it.
It's over there. It's over here. Going this way. It's down there. Well,
Took my weapon. That thing's actually made out of jade, too.
It is not made out of fucking jade. Are you crazy? I think it went this way.
This way.
The fuck is it?
I see it. Oh yeah, it's right there. Past the log. Oh, I get it.
Listen, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to burn you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you.
We're just trying to speak here. Come on. I'm friendly.
You know, we could communicate. You know, we can. You know, we could talk out. We could talk this out. We could talk this out. And we're inside the fuck bushes.
Yeah.
Yep. Well. Okay. Come on.
My weapon.
We'll get it back. Or we'll try to get it back.
Yeah. Well, we need to get your weapon back. We need to get the orb back. You know, it would be nice. So let's try to find it.
You're still in the bush.
I don't fucking know. But surround the bush and see.
I don't see it.
Surround the bush.
I don't. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it.
Ugh, great. What the hell do we do now?
Well, we obviously gotta find it.
But yeah.
Michael, as you start walking away from the bush, you hear chittering of noises, and as you suddenly turn around, a swarm of rats are going to jump onto your body, skitter around it, and they're going to take your book at your hip, and they're going to run off into the forest.
All right. What the? My fucking book! You sons of bitches! I will burn this entire forest down.
I don't think that's a wise idea out of all things to do.
Where the fuck did it go? Or where they go? You little rat bastards. Where the fuck are you?
Really think valuable on me at the moment. Except for my shirt, I guess, but I don't
Great.
think they want to take my shirt.
You not really want my fucking book back? Now
I mean,
they
it
took
took
something from
other
me.
Valuable items. How valuable is your shirt?
I don't know, actually.
Hey, you.
I can hear it.
Yes, I see it. You know, I just want to talk to you.
Where's my weapon?
Yeah, we would like our stuff back. If you could just show us where it is, I'm sure that we can probably give you something in return. Possibly. You know, we don't have to resort to violence or stealing anything anymore.
I have left corn.
They don't eat corn. I know what rats
Still
eat.
Corn.
It's going to take the corn, and it's going to walk into the bush, and then it's going to... You're going to hear skittering and chittering and noises as it's going to give Wayne back his dagger.
Huh. See? You may not understand this, but food solves all problems.
Actually,
Well, you have anything to give? I don't have anything.
I do. I
unfortunately.
do. He pulls out of his bag a piece of jerky that he got from earlier. Ugh.
You're going to hear skittering and digging and noises and just a bunch of squeaks here and there, and it's going to pull out your book.
Thank you. There we go.
Well, I got your stuff, guys' stuff back, but I don't know how to get the orb.
Do you
If
have
we could even-
anything? Yeah, I would like to have the orb, but do you have anything?
Not that I know of. In my pockets.
Pockets. Check your pocket.
I think that's just a half-eaten bit of corn. That's all I have left. From like,
give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Maybe I'll take it. Okay, it seems to be fine. Like,
You're going to hear more skittering and chirping and digging, and it's going to roll from the front of it the orb that you are looking for in question.
Slowly pick it up.
You just take it.
You take it.
Yeah, I take it.
See, I told you, corn and food, all problems.
Yeah. Now
I guess at this point it did.
Now since we got the
That's
orb,
good.
thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I knew what your name was, but unfortunately, I will never be able to know. So, thank you. Glad that we had that negotiation. Glad that nothing resorted to violence or burning down the fucking forest. We will be seeing you.
Why do you want to burn it down?
Because it's still in my fucking book.
Because
Wouldn't you want to? Let's go.
You're-
Head back to town.
He was just mad at the rat.
I have every right to be mad. All the knowledge is in my book. Okay, everything that I've written down from ever since I own a sky fucking in my airship from my world, you know, and up until now, it's all in this book. So it's very valuable.
Yeah, I would also be rather mad if I would if somebody stole that from me.
Yeah. Doesn't it hurts, okay? It hurts me. Hey.
Hey, we were actually just about to go find you.
Oh, what's up?
No.
The rat
Well, we
stole
wanted
our
to check
stuff.
on you. We came in here thinking something might have been wrong, considering there are so many fake creatures in their town.
No,
There's a
it's
thieving
fine.
rat outside.
Well, yeah, but that's only because you
Yeah,
threatened
yeah.
it. You threatened it, and it
It
took your
was-
dagger away.
What?
The dagger and this guy's orb.
Yeah. So
And we got the orb though.
I got the ore back. So I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna give that to Fizwick because that's what he wanted.
He always needs a bunch of random stuff.
It's not random. That's actually important. It's from the old town.
Looking for it.
Yeah. That's what we came out here to begin with.
Wait, Michael, do you know about the Frost Court?
Yes.
Frost?
It's just weird that a rat would have it of all things.
That's basically what it
What
is that
Fizwick
I
sent
have
me
now.
out to find.
Well, too
And
bad, so
what the
sad.
fuck? Other things
Little too late. The rats have
Oh yeah.
given it to
Yeah,
us.
be careful about your pockets since there is a rat stealing stuff out
Yeah.
here.
Like a normal size rat, or?
All I got is a big. All I got is chicken on me. That's really only.
Yeah, it's a normal sized rat.
I just have chicken on me.
It
Should be easy enough to squash.
It's like a sewer rat.
Ah, easy to
Would
squash.
get the salt in him more than anything first.
Easy to slice and dice.
Yes, exactly.
I'd probably make it my friend and make him to steal things from other people.
Probably.
Then you better get it before anyone squashes it.
No, of course, I guess if the
I should
group of
really
us would come
grab
and
you by the
take him,
leg and
that-
just,
that would
you know,
work.
just, just,
No.
watch everything ooze out of you. Just flail you around.
What?
I do
Oh,
want
you're
to
fucking
just
brain
spin him
matter.
around so
Corn,
bad.
you can protect
Huh?
me, right?
Why do you want to
gave
spin him around so? Spin her around so bad.
I don't know. You might get me more.
Wait, you're asking Wayne to protect you.
I'm tiny. I can't.
That is fucking stupid and hilarious. Wayne, let's head back to town.
You motherfucker!
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
See that here from the top of my...
That's funny. That's funny. Asking the person that threw pancakes at you, it is madness.
Oh my god.
Wayne deadass threw pancakes at Crimson.
Pancakes. Why? What was the reason behind that?
The same no reason of me kicking the shit out of Crimson. We have no reason. We just do it to do it. Because she's small. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It just be that way. Heart of Ice. Is this battle music? It's like dramatic. Dragon's Drum?
It's hard to believe that.
Oi! You get the fuck out of here. I have ad blockers. Do not give me any fucking ad.
We did it.
You did it?
We did it. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Alright. Let's get to Fizwick.
That's great to hear you and Wayne interact. My god.
I love it. That's just how me and him is. That's just how it is.
And then you can dip out.
It's great. Oh my god. Okay.
Pure ice magic.
Now we're back here with no frames. Yippee! Yeah, 30 frames. No, that's not bad. Honestly, in my opinion, it's not bad. Wait till they get here, and then we'll take it from there. If they are coming, that is. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably start without them.
Perhaps someone in the borough.
We don't got dragons in Burrow. There's something.
I think they're coming back, so I'll find Fizwick. He was with Ivy. Hey, ready? Hey, let's go find Fizwick. wonder where he's gonna be at. See if Catherine knows. Hey, Catherine. Catherine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you seen Fizwick?
Yes, I believe he went down to the library. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a fire dragon, would you?
Oh.
Got a blue tail. Got feet.
Oh, I don't.
Kind of rat-like claws.
I don't think that we have a fire dragon in town. But I got the
Got little
Why are you inspecting me?
Checking you for rats.
Apparently
have any
that's what
rats
we
on me. I
need,
can't feel
is a
anything.
fire dragon.
No. Maybe you're
Really?
just a bunch of
'Cause-
rats in a coat.
I have the core. I
I
have to think that he wanted.
No.
There's only one way to be
Please.
sure.
What?
According to ASO, a fire dragon is what we need.
Well, we
Yeah,
got one.
your legs aren't rats. You would have fell apart. You win this time.
So unfortunate for ASO,
Wait,
but
what?
we don't have
This was
fire
a
dragon.
competition.
And their wind.
You win
I
And
do
I don't
believe
think that's a dragon.
Cassian.
cheap thing.
I do believe Cassian is a fire dragon from what ASO told me.
But are they here? Right now? Are they here?
The only secret would be.
I think he's resting at the moment.
Never mind.
Well, then we ain't got no one. So it's unfortunate. Gotta go over to Fizwick though, because we got what he wanted.
It was rather painless in getting it, thankfully.
It was painful. Not much we could do about that.
I guess since you lost.
To be fair, it is the forest.
A fucking rat. A literal rat.
It was just a thieving
Was it
rat.
a musical one?
No. No, not a musical one. Wayne threatened it, and the rat took his dagger. And then, since he got threatened, I got my book taken. But we negotiated for food, and we got our stuff back. Along with what Fizwick wanted.
That's rather odd, because one of the shadlings told me that it was musical rats that had the call.
Ooh, nope.
Would be interesting to see musical rat. Though.
That would be. But no, we got thieving rats.
Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely certain if they know what a musical rat is. I think they might just consider the squeaking sound to be music.
That's possible.
Yeah, it is.
There he is.
There
Fizwick. Fizwick.
Yes. Hang on. What?
You place it down.
Oh.
There you
Beautiful.
go.
Excellent. I'll get to
What
that.
is this?
Thank you. Oh, that's the orb of pure cold. Excellent. I guess they found the rats before I did. Anyways, we were reading up on the history of the town. If you want to listen, I want to clarify some things because apparently it seems as though there's a lot of people saying different things. So I'm just reading directly from here.
You know what?
It seems as
I'll
though
pull
in
up a chair.
The dragons came from outside of the realm. They became allies with the town, fought alongside the humans and townsfolk in the Fae, and I'm continuing on reading a bit more as I go through. It seems as though the Fae... Oh. Huh. Well, that recontextualizes some things.
And what
it
is
looks as
it?
though the Fae were the ones who actually caused the destruction of the town, forcing the dragons to split and leave.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you because you're a Fae.
I'm looking at people. I'm looking around.
But you know,
That's
it wouldn't count with you
very
though.
different than what we've been hearing,
You just turned
actually.
into a Fae, so
What's-
you don't count.
Yeah.
That's really different. Okay. Well, hang on. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna fall off the table. let's see something. Let's try the next book. Perhaps the fourth volume might have a little more to say. Okay, yeah, it starts out right here. Apparently because... So, the dragons began to resent the Fae, which started with the war. Okay. Birth of the corruption. The corruption is what caused the demise of the fourth town. Cycle of Sundial. And the resentment of the Fae came from the issues of the fact that the Fae caused destruction of the third town. And the dragons sort of leverage. Okay. So more or less, it seems as though the Fae were the ones who had caused the direct destruction of the third town, and within the fourth town, or fourth iteration of the town, there was the birth of the corruption, which I believe several of you know as Nathan.
The Snog.
Yeah. Correct? Okay. All right. Well, I suppose that settles that. I guess. I mean, it sounds very different from what we've been hearing, though. I don't know why there's such a big discrepancy.
Yeah. I don't remember who first told me, but someone said the third cycle ended with the dragons destroying the town. But said the dragons were allied with us, and then the Fae were the ones that destroyed the town. Just to make sure.
That is what
That's what I'm hearing. Let me double check. Hang on, let me open it up again.
The thing is, though, is that Fae can't lie.
Were they ever asked?
But it is.
Yeah.
But it is possible that the person who wrote that book could have lied.
Isn't it
true?
Isn't the book that's from Lawrence's like great siblings from way back when?
Well, Mr. Lawrence is not from here. He's just been here a really long time.
But his relatives were. So it could be, a different iteration, and maybe his relatives didn't like the Fae, and that's what he wrote in. So it could be inverted as the dragons killed rather than the Fae.
The victors of history are the one that become the heroes.
Well, for now, if all we have to go off is this, that seems to be the information we have.
I'm guessing
at least from what the books are saying.
The book doesn't say who wrote it then.
Not that I see, no. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna put
we're
this back on
already
the
doing
shelf.
stuff for Mr. Lawrence today, so maybe we should double check with him about who wrote the books. If he knows.
We can bring him over if you like, yeah.
Also, I wanted to double check that book, the one with the shifting ink when you touch it, and see if it knows anything about the third cycle.
Oh gosh. We still haven't been able to unbind it.
Where is it?
It's over there. In the second shelf from the bottom. If you want me to get it, I can go get it.
Yeah, do you want to see if we could do it today?
It's unlikely, but let's see.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I want to learn how you guys do that trick where you're just kind of like sitting on nothing. I can't do that. That's like really strong leg muscles. Like.
Oh, well, for me, I'm not really showing them, but I'm tactically floating.
Oh.
As for me, I just simply order myself not to be able to fall.
Okay, and here I thought you just had really good core strength, both of you. Okay,
No, haven't.
No.
Sorry, but
I
can't really move it.
No, you're fine. It's not even hitting me. You're good.
Okay.
I've got the book right here, but it's still bound. Greases seem to have information about it, but not exactly how to open it. Greases isn't here, so I don't see a way that we could.
Plus,
get
last
it
time we
to
brought
work.
it to him, he said he wasn't a mage. He said, "Well, I'm not a mage." I was like, "Oh, fair enough."
If it's ink and it's magical ink, couldn't we just try to dispel it?
If it's magical ink, do we? I was thinking it might be a Fey trick. What if this is a trick from Shen? What if this is more misinformation?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
what I
saying.
thought the first time as soon as it was like magic ink, but I don't think it was the same. I think it was different, but it might also be because maybe Shin has changed over a long time and this was like an earlier book or something. It's hard to know.
And then how
This
would that
could
tie to
be.
the we just don't know? So yeah.
Oh, good. I found Cassian.
Cool.
Oh,
Cassian?
Good. Excellent. We can use him.
That's good.
For what?
To help with ASO.
Oh, the cold.
ASO's.
Yeah, ASO.
Which, by the way, hang on. Let me make sure I don't forget this. Store it. Oh my god, it's really cold. Okay, just put that there in the bag. All right.
Surprised that you were able to touch it directly with your gloves.
These gloves are warmer than you think. I used to be an ice mage.
What?
Oh, yeah. So when I came over here, my mana kind of shifted a little warbly. I couldn't actually use much with it when I first came here. I had to practice day in and day out to get as good as I am with water magic.
I mean, if you know water magic, it's very likely that you could also adjust that into ice magic simply by working with the properties of the water and trying to freeze it.
Yeah, and I've gotten to the point where I can even start to boil it. But freezing it is just becoming so difficult. I don't understand it. It's been tricky. I've been wanting to see if I could speak with somebody who's a bit more skilled, but I mean, Rainier's never around anymore, unfortunately, and everyone else who works specifically with ice just disappeared.
Hey, I know that whenever we were trying to boil water in the caves, sometimes in like some parts of the cave, it felt like the water would boil faster than others. Like when you got really deep down in there, it would like boil faster, but when you were closer to the top of the mountain, sometimes, you know?
That has to do with pressure.
So you're saying if I was taller, and I was physically closer, higher up, maybe then you can make it colder.
No,
maybe.
I wasn't implying
No, it's a
that
good idea.
because of your small.
It's a good
I
idea.
don't think I don't think from here to here matters.
Yes.
Apparently, according to ASO, we need you to turn his blood into a stabilizer.
Oh, Ivy's good with blood too.
I wouldn't even know where to start. That sounds more like something Ivy might be able to do.
That would be
help.
something that I'd be able to do.
Alright then.
But will
Although
you
I
do
do
it?
have a vial of his blood that I haven't used. Why wouldn't I do it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I already gave her a vial.
I could use that vial to create it into a stabilizer.
Yes, if you
And then I'll give you more afterwards to compensate.
Oh, appreciated. Yes, does it just need to be a sort of healing magic put into it? Oh, there she is.
I'm not sure. We can ask ASO when she makes her way up.
Do you need help getting up, ASO? Here, do you need assistance? Here, take my hand, take my shoulder.
I saw Mr. Gracious here earlier. Did he say he had any like rendezvous or something with people?
Alright.
I mean, sometimes Mr. Greases just disappears from time to time.
Cassian's blood, so we're gonna work towards that.
I haven't seen
He told me that
He
he told me that there was a person out in the woods that we needed to get in contact with about storage. Do you know about this guy?
I do not.
He said that he's been slowly like moving some of the things of the town into storage with some guy in the woods, so that if anything bad happens to the town, we don't start fresh over.
Okay, right.
Sorry, can you say that again? I've been deep in thought.
Sorry, there was Mr. Gracious said that he's been slowly moving things out of the town to storage with some guy that he has in the woods.
Yes.
Do you know about that guy?
I use them for alchemy.
I mean, if that's the tiny
times
little
we're
mold
boiling things.
creature from Chuck Incorporated,
Alright,
then
because,
that might be who he's talking
when I
about.
did
Otherwise, I'm
draw
not
some
entirely
blood from
sure.
her,
Give me a second. I
It's-
think
Okay.
it was just called iron.
Well, he said it was more like a guy of his stature.
When I did draw some
But
blood
I don't know
from
if that
her,
means it could be a big
a
chuck,
little
because
bit
I have
dripped
met a
onto
big
the
chuck
sheet and
before.
it burnt a hole into the sheet.
I've only seen the one Chuck today.
More pure versions of Dragon Blood tend to do that.
Oh, there
Yeah,
was a chuck
I was
here
at the
today?
first with.
Yes,
But-
they brought the.
Fuck, I'm sorry, I forgot what your name was again. Michael.
Oh.
Yeah. I was
By the way,
at
Michael,
first with
where did you
Michael
find
and
the Orb of Cold? I was told some musical rat stole it.
we found the
Nope,
rats
they're
that were
contracted
stealing
with
stuff.
Spring Court.
Oh,
Mm.
I see.
They
Okay,
took
but
Wayne's
you did find it
dagger
from
and
rats. Okay,
Michael's
well that's
book.
good.
I tried to
Excellent, thank you.
negotiate. I tried to negotiate with the rats, but Wayne decided to threaten the rat, and the rat took his dagger, and then we chased it. Then it took my book, but then we negotiated again, and we got all
They
of
thought
that.
I was just like a
storage person.
Okay, that's good. I appreciate that, friend.
So
Tell
get
me,
my foot away.
if just you know how
Step on
it
my
goes,
foot.
favor, etc., etc. If you need anything from me, just let me
I
know.
don't think you should be too concerned.
Oh,
Okay, so good news.
Yes.
Aso was here.
to help
Bad
the
news.
coin crop.
Apparently their blood is boiling
got
so
it
hot right
started
now
it.
that it is burning holes through
No
sheets when it
full
is
ears of
heating. So
corn.
I'm gonna need your help extracting it.
They are
She
well on their
apparently she
way.
needs some of her blood extracted
Thank
to
you, Mr.
work with
Potus.
it,
I
I guess.
appreciate that.
And I need
It's nice to have an extra pair of
not
hands
make it
helping with
into
the
a
farm. I don't
stabilizer
think people
by
recognize how much food
taking
we
the
go
blood
through
that I
until
have of
maybe we
his
run out of it.
and fusing it together with hers and then reintroducing it into the bloodstream.
I would believe so.
Also to make sure that it's compatible.
Plants seem to grow much faster here.
Okay, so what, we need to
It's
take it
easier
out
than
to
I
mix it together and see if they're compatible?
Yeah, there's definitely
I
some
do believe
sort of
so,
magic
yeah.
to it. So you definitely shouldn't be able to grow it that much that fast.
Right, right. That's what we've discovered. Right, all right. This is
Okay.
gonna hurt just a
Good
little
luck,
bit.
everyone.
But Ivy is very talented at working with blood, so.
You said that it's boiling, correct? Like extraordinarily hot? Let's see here. If I were to take some of your blood, do you think that I'd be able to inherit the fire resistance or some sort so that I'd be able to touch her?
Possibly.
Alright. In that case, may I have a little bit to try? Now, just so that you know, it's not entirely always going to work this way, but when I do feed off of some people, you may share a memory with me, and you'll experience it as if you were there, and I will experience it with you.
Fine by me.
Alright. Alright, I will take over here, and a very, very small prick on your arm as my fangs sink in, and I drink if there's any memories that come to mind.
They're very vague, but it is of blood, fire, and screaming.
Well, this is a rather interesting memories that I see here. Very nice blood indeed. It's rather hot, and I shall wave my hand over and drag between the dots of my fangs, and it is perfectly healed. I shall use this blood vial here and see if I can just get a little bit of it from your wrist of some sort. I will just use my finger to prick it and drip it into the vial. There we go. Drip, drip, drip. Alright, I think we got enough here. Let me just swirl it to see if we can mix it together. How would we know if it's compatible?
You could swirl incorrectly. It seems like it's mixing, but it's a little hard to
Sorry, I
tell.
lagged really hard there for a second.
No worries.
You're good.
How do I know if this is compatible?
I will need a roll to see if it is or not. Because they are from two different areas.
I got a 14.
I got a 16.
I'd say let's go with IVs.
I was gonna say, either way, both of those meet the threshold. It's compatible blood. It actually turns blackish instead of actual blood color.
Alright.
Well,
Is that a good thing?
seems
That,
like it
that color
definitely
good?
did something.
It's likely that it worked. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to take, I'm going to make a little bit of a bigger incision on your wrist, so it may hurt a little bit more, but bear with me here, as I'll just take this here, do a bit more of a bigger cut, just a little bit sharper of a pain here, and I'm going to direct the blood and flow it within your arm, finding a...
She's gonna actually, if you're trying to put the vial blood into her arm, she's going to cover the wound to try and symbolize that's not what you're supposed to do.
Oh. Is there a different way? Or do you need to ingest it orally, or is there some other method?
Ingestion, but mixed.
Mixed. How mixed?
Apologies.
Yeah.
Hello.
I hope I'm not bothering. I just wanted to ask if there's any place I could rest at.
So you need to drink this mixture right here.
Or Catherine wheel. Okay.
She's going to reach up because she doesn't have like the
looking
strength
right
to talk
over
right
here.
now. She's just gonna reach up and pull off one of her loose scales.
Some of it you
hold
should
the
be
scale
able
up.
to rest.
It's the bed and breakfast.
I see. Mix it together with this
By the way,
scale here.
alchemist by trade, what might I call you?
Alright, I'm going to drop it into the vial, shake it a bit more, and if that is all, I will hand it to you.
It's an old name.
Reinica. Okay, pleasure to meet you.
I've infused it with a bit of my healing magic as well, just to see if it may help.
I am the local healer.
I will say you are standing in close enough radius that once she drinks
Pleasure to
this,
meet you
you
as
are
well,
going to feel the
Veronica.
heat basically compact. It's not going to be as much, and it's kind of rapidly going down.
Well, it seems to at least tactily, or sensory, sensorily, I don't know the word, get better. So.
Seems like it's colder, yeah. She was burning up, literally.
Good sign.
It is
I
a
think
very
so,
good
yes.
sign.
How you feeling, Aso?
Tired and starving.
Understandable. Sounds like she needs to head to the bed and breakfast as well.
Do we serve breakfast at the healing hut?
I don't know. And I mean, I think usually the food's prepared here or by the tavern and then just brought to the healer's hut. Usually.
Yes, that's
Unless I-
usually
yeah.
how it goes.
Alright. It looks like, well, most of it is alright. She probably needs to sleep a bit more.
Of course.
As for you, do we have any other things on the docket when it comes to reading?
No, although there is a matter or two I'd like to speak with you privately at some point. Appreciate your help, Cassian. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. If
Speaking
you
of
ever
which-
need it.
How are you another vial of blood?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, let's see here. I'll just get a little prick of the arm. This arm or this arm? Alright. This one? Alright. Just a little prick of the finger there, and I shall fill this up. Let's see. And that should be about good. I will just
rub in a
I'm glad
circle
progress
right
has
there
been made.
and close up the wound.
Mm.
Thank you very much, Cassian.
Yeah.
I appreciate everything that you do for me.
No problem.
Alright, and you said some private matters for us?
Yes. Perhaps we should head back to the tower. There might be.
Alright.
I also want to make sure I get this cold storage back. It seems as though yet again it is, despite the fact that it seems quite useful, it is utterly useless except for cold storage. But hey, I'll use it.
Hey.
Greetings.
Yesterday when I was heading off to bed, I heard some crazy asshole yelling, and I heard several gunshots. You know anything about that?
I have no clue, actually.
Nothing.
Apparently, there was a gentleman here who, where he comes from what I've gathered, people more like you or Aso or these two are not very common. And so he considered them to be a threat, and so, pulled a weapon on them.
Well then.
I believe it was the Madam Librarian who, I don't recall her name, but she's very kind, that he had drawn a weapon on her. And apparently he had not slept for 4 days.
That might cause some problems.
Yes, he was, for lack of a better term, forced to sleep.
Well then. I'm guessing I keep forgetting her name. The alchemist used one of her mushrooms.
Yes.
Would I be right? Yeah. Big so.
Nata.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and
So, what now?
well, he's currently tied up in a bed somewhere.
Oh, they tied him down too?
Yes, it was in case he, well, in case he had another outburst once he woke up.
Seems reasonable.
Yes, apparently he has a son back in the realm where he was from, and he was very insistent on going through the historical texts here to see if he could find a way home.
Jeez. Poor damn guy.
And
Some left behind.
I didn't necessarily have the heart to tell him that time works differently here. He could spend months or years here before he makes his way back, and only seconds could have passed in his realm, or he could have spent just the entire day here and thousands of years could have passed in his realm.
Damn. So what? It works randomly based on where you're from, or what?
I believe so, yes.
Well, at least I don't have anything to go back to, but he is a kid. It's gotta be rough on him.
Yes, it certainly was, from what I could tell.
Shit. Think he might wake up today or no?
I'm not certain. He was apparently here for 4 days, but it was only yesterday that he actually showed himself.
He's been hiding here for 4 days?
Yes,
Awake.
and he's been spending all of those 4 days here in the library.
But I've been in here. How the hell did no one see him?
Apparently,
That is
he's
also
just
strange.
very good at hiding.
Damn. Usually my eyes can see stuff that's at least obscured. Must have been one hell of an invisibility magic.
That's been quite a
I'm
long
not
time in the
certain.
library myself, and I haven't seen them.
Weird. Well, regardless, I ain't seen the guy yet. Just heard about him from you and heard the gunshots, didn't know what the hell was going on. I happened to sleep outside last night. Listen to nature.
Hmm. Well, it appears some people are starting to return to town from the forest.
Oh. Nice.
Anyway, should we help ISO, like, get rest or eat? Did it say?
You good, ISO?
You're tired?
Yeah, very tired.
You know, if you want, you can find somewhere to lay back and relax. You don't gotta keep yourself standing.
Yeah, standing.
Well, I'm certain Ivy wouldn't mind if you rested here.
Not too keen on resting indoors.
Hmm.
Whatever you do, just take it easy, alright? Well, regardless of whatever happens with the guy who's tied to the bed, hope he'll be alright and adjusted better enough.
I hope so as well.
So, those shots that he was popping off, did he actually hit anybody?
No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Apparently, there were a couple times where someone was injured and brought to the healer's hut, and I was not notified about it. But from what I'm aware, no one was injured.
Oh, that's good at least.
From what I know, you can't really get hurt in town unless you consent to being hurt in town.
No clue how that stuff works. All I know is if I lose any scales, they grow back.
Yeah. That's part of healing, I think it was, at this town had covering over it.
I'm wondering where Gold went. I saw him earlier for a short while, but I haven't seen him since.
I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine.
So, what have you all been up to?
Out into the forest.
Pretty much.
With Michael over there. Yeah. Found an orb that Fistwick wanted.
Also been trying to research transmutating oneself into another form. Trying to get my original form back.
A few of my family had that kind of magic. Advanced stuff.
It is very difficult, and so far I seem to just be straying further from my original form than I intended. I may have to just settle on building myself a new body.
Yeah. I kind of sort of learned that form by putting on the shackle. I can hide my dragon arm. Just like the other one. Then I pop it back off. Back to normal.
I myself am trying to find a way to alter the illusion magic spell that I use to change the color of clothes to be able to change the color of hair.
That sounds kind of cool.
It's like, you want to change your hair to a different one?
No. Ryder wants to change his hair color, actually.
Oh.
He wants it to... He said that he wants it to look a bit more natural to how it used to look.
Hey, hopefully they'll find something for it, or hopefully we'll be able to succeed in that then. Would be nice for them.
Yes, I certainly hope so.
I just need to figure out why I'm so sleepy all the time.
You know,
well, I've been sleeping for like 3 days.
You know, I feel that.
I do believe that since she made a sleeping mushroom, I do believe she can make one that can also wake people up as well.
Well, it might also help to get to the root of the problem. Jasper and Zach have talked about you a bit.
Right.
Jasper mentioned you weren't used to eating.
Oh no, not at all. That's a whole new concept for me. Because before I got here, I've never really had any necessary for eating at all. But as soon as I got here, something must have changed. So it's like, because now I'm actually getting hungry during the days.
It's the Fae. The Fae is making you hungry.
You know, based on what has just happened today, I would actually almost believe it.
And from what I was told, apparently technologies from other worlds don't always work here.
I mean, that was custom made after all. That was made by somebody else.
So you're like a construct then. You're not all flesh.
No. It is like all flesh around under there. Or at least from what I know, I haven't seen my insides really. The only time that I think I've seen any body part of me is separated from myself is when I got hurt back then. But even when I lost an arm, like over there, he could like get it back within a few days for me.
So, if anything, you're more like a construct that is made entirely of biological materials.
Yeah, in a way, I guess that would probably make the most sense.
That seems closer to the territory.
It would explain why I'm hungry all of a sudden. So, yeah. By all means, I'm taking care of myself, so I'm not starving or anything, at least.
Well, that's good.
If you're tired all the time, though, you should probably eat a little more. I imagine your body probably needs a bit more food than you might think.
I'll see about it.
I don't know.
really want to.
Sometimes
actually.
when you eat too much, you
Hmm?
get sleepy.
That is true. How much have you been eating? And what have you been eating?
I mean, it's mostly meat and stuff. By how much I haven't really counted it, but
Well, I mean, typically when you eat, how much food do you consume?
I don't actually know how to count it. I guess if you would imagine a plate is right there, it's like about, it goes up to this much.
That's a lot.
About.
That is a lot.
You're overdoing it.
Am I?
Yes, probably.
Yep. Small margin. You want it to be down here, right onto the plate, not all the way up to the light.
What you probably want to do is aim more for like if you were to eat this way, being able to hold the food in both of your hands without it being stacked very high.
Okay.
That much food at most is what I would say would be about right.
Yeah.
It seems to be that way for most creatures.
I saw Lou return from the forest. I'm going to see if anyone else has returned, and just in case someone might need healing.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll be here if you need me. Yeah, because what you're
I guess
doing,
discovering my own body will be
what you're
quite a bit of
doing
it.
is almost like borderline bench eating. What that is like you're overdoing it, and it's making you tired, and eventually you'll probably get sick from it because you're eating too much. And also, you know, not to be mean, but also blunt, but you will also get fat. So try to eat moderately. As a healer, I guess as a healer and a doctor, my advice to you is try to cut down on what you eat.
I would also suggest trying to eat more than just meat.
That's it.
If you're able to, that is. I don't know your dietary needs.
I haven't
Some
tried a lot of
creatures-
vegetables at all.
Well, some creatures require vegetables and fruit and meat. Some require just the vegetables or just the fruit. Some require just the meat. So you need to figure out where you sit.
Perfect example, Wayne. He eats nothing but fucking vegetables.
No, yeah, he's only eating vegetables. Right.
Because he's a rabbit. That's why. So we have vegetables at the farm if you ever, want to eat it. We also have fruit.
I guess whenever I go to sleep tonight, I could see if I can get something like that.
Eat an apple, maybe eat a whole cabbage. Straight to the face. Actually, no. What am I saying? Eat it moderately.
There's also the possibility that your body is
From what you said, I should have just eaten a whole head of cabbage, just like.
There is also the possibility that you might be still adjusting to having a functioning metabolism now.
Right.
It's a fancy way of saying your body's turning food into energy.
Yep.
Right. That would probably make a lot of sense. What's it called? Otherwise, I was in test tube. Basically, the nights that I was back home. I slept in that thing. Sometimes for days as well, actually, now that I think about it. A week could have gone past and I wouldn't even know it. Yeah. It's a weird thing. I don't really take much for it since, you know, I was created. I should follow, I guess, what my master tells me to do, so. Just makes sense to me.
Yep. So since your master isn't here, you know, you could just, you know, be free.
True. He didn't let me do much.
Yeah, so
To be
you're
honest.
free. You can do whatever you want. But also be safe and be moderate about things.
That's a whole lot of stuff that I need to learn. Because the only things that I've read, I've only been able to read books, basically. About
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Perhaps this realm is turning you into a fleshy being rather than you just being a construct. So maybe the longer that you're here, the more flesh out you'll be. You will not be a construct no more due to the fucking magics in this world. Only time can
I
tell.
realized that ever since coming here, I haven't actually been hurt enough to be able to see my own blood yet. I wonder if it's still the same.
Still the... What do you mean?
So... At least whenever I did get hurt, it was more like green, glowing. Kinda like the rest of me.
Oh?
Considering you're still green and glowing, I would assume it's probably still the same. There was actually a creature in my world that had blue blood.
Oh.
It's a very strange creature. We called it... what's it called again? Anyway, the point is, it was a... You could tell it had blue blood just from looking at it, because instead of the more pinkish flesh, the flesh was always more on the blue side. It seems with you, your flesh is more on the green side, so...
Yeah. You could give it a shot, you know. You could, you know, slice yourself open to see if it's still green.
Or should I do that right now?
No. I would probably have Ivy do that.
Right. She collected blood, right? Or is that what she's doing?
She
that?
collects blood. She's a vampire.
Oh. Vampire
She
and
doesn't...
Fae.
I don't think she transforms people, though. I think it's more of just...
Oh no,
can use
she drinks
blood
it.
to her advantage.
She drinks it, but she also gets the
I
memory
mean-
of that person.
Well, I mean, like, she doesn't do it for survival and, like, you know, the typical vampire.
Actually, that's a very good question, because I don't know. If she does, then yeah, that's typical vampire stuff. But considering that she's also a fae, she also might just eat what we eat. It's always a good question to ask.
Did you have any weird creatures in your place? I assume that you're not from here either.
Oh, hell no, of course not. We had some weird creatures. We didn't have, like, sentient creatures such as you. We had, well, we had demi-humans. This is what we call them in my world. They were half animal, half humans. You know, they weren't treated kindly. And then there were those who were demons that were actually enslaved by humans. Because apparently they took the humans saved you know, the hero that was there, you know, protected everyone and destroyed the demon king and blah blah blah. You know how those fucking stories go.
So it's like demons bad.
Yeah, demons bad, blah blah blah. I didn't really care much because I was a fucking merchant. Okay, I was an alchemist merchant that you know sold his wares and explore vast islands that were in the sky because I had an airship and I met several people. I met humans, demi-humans, demons, all kinds, and they were all nice, So I don't know why they didn't even talk to each other, but I've seen some weird ones, but not as weird, because you don't want to discriminate while on the job. So
yeah, of course not.
I just basically just did merchant stuff, and then one day I was out on a run to head to my next island that I haven't even explored yet, and a storm approached, and a lightning striked right onto my ship, making me fall right out of the out of the ship itself, and I fell through a portal, and that's how I arrived here. As I was out on the run. But yeah, no, I don't really discriminate, but there, like I said, there are some weird creatures there, especially like the demons. Demons did look kind of funny, demi-humans, they were weird, but they were the kind ones, there were also some other like coexisting islands that were together, with like all three of them being together and caring for each other, taking care of each other, surviving. They were all nice.
It is a very interesting sounding world.
Yeah.
How that works. But you saw a lot of crazy places in your time, like being a merchant, going everywhere.
Oh yeah, there was one village that I've gone through when I was just traveling on foot. It was nice. It was a nice place. I didn't like the mayor there. He was an asshole. He was a fat lard. He just basically taxed everyone for high prices. I didn't like him, so I killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, I do those. I do those jobs too. Just because I'm a merchant doesn't mean I can't just murder someone. And everyone was happy.
So you do
They
assassinations.
Well, little assassinations, a little here and there. Everyone was happy. They didn't know who killed him, but they were happy that he was gone. And I left for, I say, about 3 months' time, 3.5. And I arrived back, and they're all prosper. They're all working together, They build more buildings there, so they were having a fantastic time. No, the new mayor there was very, very nice, and he wasn't really that much of a taxing person. So I guess everything went well. You got to do good things for bad things.
It sounded like everything went for the better.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my world's history, just a little bit. We had a king many years ago who was similar. They were, I forget their name. Something the large or the fat, something along those lines. They were apparently so fat that they could not move from their throne. And they were such a horrible king that the people rose up against them one day, and they were so surprised by the people storming into the castle that they had a heart attack on the spot.
Well then. What a way to go out.
Wow.
Oh.
I got the tail end of this, but it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Just somebody running in on you and you're just dead.
Right, you run up to the person, you die of a fucking heart attack.
Kings many years ago in my homeworld. Not
Little fat ass.
Oh dear.
Fada?
Oh, those sons of
What did I walk into?
No, there was one guy of Titus world that couldn't really move around a lot, so he's just fucking away.
We were just talking about our... No, we were talking about our past life before we came here, and the king... Oh, there he goes, never mind.
No, I guess he doesn't want to hear any of it.
No, apparently not. It's unfortunate.
Well, I thought it was funny.
I thought it was hilarious. Fat ass king had a fucking heart attack.
That is one of the first kings you learn about when you're a child in my world.
A good title for him. I had it. Hold on. Wait. Fat attack.
I have no idea about.
Hello.
Oh, good. You didn't die. That's good.
Yeah.
No.
It's because your fat ass tail that kept you alive. He heard that. He heard that. He turned around.
I think I did hear him, but I didn't hear what he said exact.
I think I know what he says. He's like, oh my god, why are you bullying? I can't believe this. I know what he's gonna say. Every time I talk to him, it's either, why are you bullying me? Oh my god. Stealing his lunch money. Like, what? We ain't got no fucking money here.
Lunch money, what?
It just seems like everyone is doing like stuff by trade instead of actual currency.
Because we don't have currency in this place. Yay.
Currency of favors. There you
I
go.
guess
That's
the
what
job
our
done.
currency is. It's just favors.
Yeah, it gets the job done.
True enough.
It's like, hey, I need you to do me a favor. All right, well, you owe me a favor then. And if you don't do that favor, you suffer the consequences, bitch.
Whatever the consequences though could be, who knows, really? I must strangle you in your sleep to no effect.
I'm gonna make sure the other side of your pillow is warm. I'm that kind of diabolical.
If there was a heating bug, you could just put it under the pillow, and then when they try in the middle of the night, it's just like, god damn it, it's also warm.
I think the sight of the bug alone would freak them out.
If they even notice it.
Yeah, if. That shit would probably still be underneath. No, the true diabolical is if I see someone on their deathbed and, you know, they want to pass on to the other life, I'm just gonna revive them. I'm not gonna let them pass.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one.
Diabolical.
Depending on the situation, it could be outright evil.
Keeping someone alive, even though that they don't want to be alive
Against
no more.
their will.
Yeah.
Let me die, Michael. No.
No. I have one solution, and it's in my bag. I can resurrect. I do have a phoenix here.
Oh my god.
I also can't
Wouldn't
die.
that get useless once you use it?
Yeah.
But you yourself can't die.
No. You want to know why?
Hmm.
I'm not
Why?
immortal, but I wish I could die instantly. But no, I have a boon, and I have the phoenix here to keep me alive. Back in the old town, there used to be a place called a Necrodome, and several of us went inside, and we basically cleared it. There was a lot of traps. It was very scary. I almost died several times there, but thank fuck that I didn't. I apparently I have this magical boon called Second Wind. Which means I could take any. Basically, I can't die. it full description, can't die. No, any critical wound that I get, I can heal back up and be perfectly fine. Even if I'm like fatally about to die, Second Wind activates and I'm back up again. But I can only use that once per day.
That's the drawback of it.
There's the drawback. Yep.
Because otherwise you could probably just fight the dragons whenever you feel like it.
I mean, I can survive. Second Wind activates, fight them again. On my deathbed, use a phoenix tier, and then fight them again. Like I said, I can't die.
What is it called? At that
I just
point.
can't die. And here comes
My
Wayne.
God.
You're cheating. You're cheating. I'm not fucking cheating. I earned all of this shit.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
We're gonna go learn magic upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have fun
Have
on your
fun.
date.
Yeah? It wasn't me who said it. I didn't say it. Why did he point at me?
No, he pointed at me.
Looked like it.
Now he is. Now he's pointing at you.
Okay. Oh my god. I didn't say shit.
No,
I don't deserve this.
He knew what I was talking about. He knew. He knew he heard me. You were just in the crossfire.
Apparently. First I get yelled at for kicking a rock, and then I get this.
Could be like that.
Yes.
Titus,
Maybe
I think I
should
need
go
your
sleep
help.
for longer next
Can I
time.
get your help up at the healer's hut?
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Also, have any of you seen the corpse of Miss Ivy hanging around anywhere?
Have not.
No.
No.
Last time I saw her, last time she was here, and then Fizwick took her away. Or actually, she took Fizwick away.
Okay,
And
come
that
on,
was at
Titus,
the tower.
quickly.
Yep.
I see. So it's about
Seems to
that
be an
time.
emergency.
Are you sure you're able to do that though?
It's about that time of us doing
that
that fake funeral.
No.
Ivy.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. We're doing that.
Yep.
I totally forgot.
Yeah, I did forget that until she brought up the courts of Ivy.
My bad. Wrong one. Wrong one.
Here to you that she's up in the Mage's Tower. Or the alchemy tower.
So where were we even holding this funeral at?
At the graveyard, probably.
There's a graveyard around.
Yeah, it's right there next to the church. You didn't see it?
Oh wait, right, that. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't paid much attention to that.
Interesting.
So.
Yep, it's right there.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hey, Nim, you see this right here?
Hmm.
Look at this. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go see about this corpse. I guarantee you that she's up in the tower. I'm trying to stay clear, stay hidden, you know, from the dragons, because that's the plan. That's supposed to be the plan.
Yeah. Hopefully it will work. I will make my best to not talk about her actually being alive.
Right. Oh, new person. Have fun on your date.
Was that the person who was shooting yesterday?
Huh?
That the person that was shooting yesterday?
I don't know. I don't know who was shooting. I don't think I even heard the shooting. I think I was in the forest. Hey, Pop Mato. Have you seen Fizwick?
No, well, he's up on the tower, but Lou just told me a cryptic story. Very cryptic.
Oh no.
It was something about the dragon planning to attack the town and destroy all of its citizens.
Oh.
And this is after the talk he had with Shen, or she had with Shen.
I'm gonna have to kill a small dwarf. Where the fuck is this asshole at?
Oh my god, I'm not insane.
Hey,
I know it
hey,
exists.
Fat Tail.
I do recall that in there they
Why are you always
they
bullying me?
lived, or at least there was a tower
See,
over.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Okay,
the
yeah, you're
I
not
guess
wrong.
Far left over the cliff.
Where's
There's that
Crimson?
little bridge.
It's not
There
fat.
was a tower and
It's
apparently
fluffy.
it crumbled or something.
Where's Crimson?
Very actually.
Okay, so someone lives in a tower.
I don't
with a
know.
bridge, crumbling tower.
Should
See if I
know.
can find that in the book.
You throw pancakes at her.
I don't know. She fed. I do.
Okay, yeah, I am seeing mentions of like
All I
a
remember
tower
is she
somewhere.
threw. I remember
guess I
her
wouldn't know,
throwing
so somewhere across. Okay,
hard shell
so that would
crabs
be-
at
I
the
guess that-
the
does that
big
help in any
chested
way, or-
bird,
Nothing
and
like that?
she managed to eat the entire thing
Well, no,
in like
it was a
2
it was a
seconds
crumbling
with
tower
the shell on.
across,
You know,
a bridge
you would
right to
think the shell is
to
actually
the,
very hard. So how can she eat the?
My brain is bad. Say again.
Sounds crunchy.
It sounds like something you would do,
It's
though.
like over there, a brain, not brain, sorry,
my crap.
a bridge that it goes over
tried
the-
someone
just a little
as
bit of
equally
the
as hungry as you are,
sea
Wayne.
harbor,
No, there's also another
right
small
next to
thing
one of
that
the
drinks
rocks
seawater, but I don't
over
think that's
there.
good for people either.
Okay, so it was a tower that's not
you drink
currently
it?
erect, but it was prior.
Wait, what?
I'm never
maybe-
drinking seawater ever.
Yeah, it's not
You
there.
ever say that to me?
Yeah, you have.
But this would
I've
be a
seen you
prior
drink
version
before.
of the town as well, so it may not even be in this
Your
location.
stupid ass
never
thought it
drank
was
it
water.
It was
before.
across, yeah, I guess more or less it was across
What?
a bridge.
You heard me? I said your stupid ass thought it was just water. No, it was seawater.
Nearby the
No,
town,
it's
I guess,
not
so
sea.
maybe
It
in
was
the past
seawater.
iteration of
It
the
tastes
town,
like
was
salt.
part
I
of the
know what
town?
seawater is.
I wouldn't know.
Uh,
wasn't they?
Now salt
So what's out
water.
there?
Is
So
this
what's out there
ringing
then?
bells?
I don't know. It's not a river, but it's definitely the sea because
Yes. Well, she's really
Okay, so
here.
what about the
She's
fountain?
Really here,
Have you
as you
tasted the
mentioned.
fountain?
Yeah, she's just invisible.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Sounds like then there was
What does it taste like?
something already here before the town moved here. If so, I wouldn't know since I'm moving with this iteration of townsfolk.
Oh, so someone before the
Hmm.
town.
Tasted gay, right?
Does rainbow water have taste?
Mayhaps it was.
What does that actually taste like?
Something.
I don't know. I haven't tasted gay before.
Build something to the
Why did you tell me? Why did you tell me that then?
Maybe people lived here before the town was here.
I mean, that's the leftover of the gay
By
water
my
at the
question.
that was the leftover of the gay water from the bathhouse in the last town.
What?
Well, in any case,
You're just making me curious about tasting that water. I wonder what gay tastes like.
I
Don't
really,
drink it.
I really don't know what it tastes
No,
like.
don't drink it.
What does it taste like, Wayne?
Don't drink it.
What it tastes like?
Don't drink it.
I don't know.
What
Don't
happened?
drink it.
What do you
What
mean
happened?
you don't know? You
Why
drink
not?
it. You drank it. So what did the drink? What did it taste like?
possibilities of the Feywilds, making deals with
True. Doesn't taste like anything.
exploring knowledge,
It tasted pretty gay.
maybe takes a certain mind.
What
to
is it?
grasp.
What does that actually taste like?
Right. Yes, and
Hey,
their minds weren't
guys!
strong enough, and that's why they couldn't.
Yes.
Huh?
We have an emergency.
Of course.
What emergency?
Ted's
I'm-
back.
All right. Well,
I don't think that's an
There's a black
emergency.
ink
insightful. I
spot on
appreciate
their
that,
nose.
Gracious. Hang on.
And they
Oh.
cannot seem
this
to
away.
speak.
Thank you very much.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Hey.
know why my brain just.
Hey,
blanked.
Fizzway.
That is an
I
issue.
must have been mixing that up with the other.
Fizzway.
But yes.
We got an
yes.
emergency.
Okay. Thank you, Gracious.
Ted can't talk and there's
Have
ink
fun
on
with
his
the
nose.
emergency.
Oh, that's bad. Wait,
Take a
what
wild
happened?
guess. Take a wild guess.
Well, I mean, okay. Let's bring you to Lawrence. Actually, is Tobias back already with the materials we need? Do you know?
I didn't go with them.
Okay. Let's see if Lawrence is here.
Lauren should be here.
He is not here.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay.
He could
new
be at his
plan.
house. Huh?
Oh, is that him? Is he there? Is he there?
Can you wash it off?
Oh, the rest
You
of
cannot
it. Well,
wash
that's gonna be the next plan.
Shin's
I think
ink.
they would have done it by now.
You cannot
If
wash
that-
Shin's
if they
ink.
could.
That's just
But ink is made out of like water and like.
ink
so
is made
why-
out
Okay,
of
so
magic
so
because of
hang on.
Shin.
No, not there. Not there. He uses that's where Lawrence does his magic here. Go over here then. Go over to the river. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna try and do. I'm gonna water magic the hell out of your face. You're gonna have to hold your breath for a little while, all right? Because I'm gonna. God, I wish I didn't expend some of my mana. Okay, here we go. Gonna pull a water bubble up, and I am gonna just plop the bubble over your face, and then I'm gonna start spinning. Just tap the ground. When
How
you
long do you
breathe.
think before he actually almost drowns?
Well, that's what I'm telling him. Tap the ground with your hands when you need to breathe.
Don't tell me you were just making him put water on his face just because you
there you
wanted
go.
to see
Pull it
how
up,
long
pull it
it
up,
would
pull it
take
up.
until he drowns.
Okay, I'm going
You
to
can't die in town.
Does it look any more further off?
Right. Oh yeah, wait, right. He can't.
Look,
He would just
I'm
keep
gonna assume
drowning.
no. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's going any. All right. Well, that was. Maybe just need to put a little
Very
bit more.
uncomfortable.
Maybe a little more force. I'm gonna put get back on the ground, and then
Try it again.
put the water bubble over. I'm gonna spin it faster. I'm gonna spin it faster. Maybe it'll scrub it off.
Here, you know what? You know what might help too? I'm gonna
I don't
while
think
you
it's-
do that, I'm gonna warm up your bubble, make it heat.
Yeah, warm the bubble, make it hot. Make it hot water. Hot water will get it off faster. Yeah. That'll do it. So get the hot water.
Actually, a very good idea.
Make the okay. He's tapping. He's tapping. Lift it up.
I mean,
Okay.
it depends. He might get
There you
a
go.
burn.
Okay.
Maybe there's
So you
some
can breathe.
water, but I don't know.
You good? Round 3. Tell me when you're good. Okay, round 3. So now you get the heat going. Okay.
Yep, I got the heat going.
Let's see.
We have
Just make
soap.
sure you don't get too hot. You don't want to actually cook them.
I think so.
Well, yeah, no, I'm able to control the heat. Okay, my heat.
Remember the? Well, no, you may not remember the soap tree.
I don't think this is working. I think this is a bad idea.
I didn't even know that was.
Okay,
a
lifting
thing.
up water. Okay.
What choice do we have? Do you have any other ideas?
I mean, this is just the first idea that
I
came
mean,
to
it would
mind.
make sense if you say
If we
that
like
it's a
really
soap
try and
tree.
wash it off, but I mean,
Tree.
hey, on the plus side, you
Maybe
look
jump
really clean.
into. Maybe jump into the water.
It gets some of that extra moisture off. Okay. Well, that was a bust. So then, Lawrence is not here. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. What else can we try?
I'm gonna see if I can find Lawrence. I'm gonna try to find Lawrence.
Yeah, try and find Lawrence.
I could take I could take a guess on where he's at.
Ted, head with me.
We'll talk later, but we about to fight. Oh, oh, fuck.
What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah,
I don't know
fuck.
what you're doing.
Oh, fuck.
What's happening right now?
Oh.
being lifted by something? I don't
Fuck,
know.
what the fuck?
I don't know what his chicken's doing.
Fuck.
I've been told they can supply us cannons. If they can supply us cannons, that means they can supply us more than just cannons.
Anyone see Lawrence? This is kind of a
I want to
emergency.
speak to him as well.
It's kind of an
If
emergency
he's
right
anywhere, he's down there.
now. No, he's not down there.
What type of emergency? What type of emergency now is?
Ted can't talk because of the fucking ink that Shin put on him. It's on his face.
Ink?
Yeah, Shin used magical ink.
Shin,
the dragon.
Yeah. Same shit that he used to trick me. See what I'm talking about now.
Yeah. So I'm
I hate
trying to
both
find
parties.
Lawrence right now.
I hate both parties. I hate both parties. Let me fucking see it. Let's try to do something as we've tried to find Lawrence.
Me and Fizwick already tried. We tried the bubble. We tried to, wash it off his face. I tried to heat up the bubble. Nothing's working.
Did you throw slime at it?
We don't have slime. I'm not throwing Nim at him.
Yes, we do.
Nim.
I'm not throwing Nim at him.
Yes, we do.
Not doing that.
I am.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Are you really sure about this? Do you really want to do that?
Fucking trying to do something for the town, and I'm doing it.
Oh.
Where's that slime?
In the library.
Go find our inked individual.
Our ink
To the
individual?
library. The fuck? The one that
Ted.
is.
Ted. Ted.
Can't see. Ted, go get that.
He could see. For fuck's sake.
Ted went that way.
Alright.
Why? Where's the slime? Where's the slime?
It's not over here.
Goodness.
Anyway.
So, Ted can't talk. You'll notice he has, it's
could be
faded,
with anybody.
but, the same magic on his mouth that,
See,
Shen
I did
places
that.
the
I
ink.
did it.
No, you didn't. Wayne,
You
shut up.
didn't do
Now's
that,
not the
Ted.
time.
Wayne.
I did it.
Wayne, the ink
So
might
it's
be
like,
gone, but it's not.
I'm the smartest
it's not
person here.
free off
No,
it.
the let's not go there. Let's not go there.
But I am the smartest. I am the smartest rabbit alive.
So it'll be
Neither are you.
So
Yeah,
proud
I
of
am.
yourself, don't you?
I do. I really do.
I never actually got to try this, considering
I
my
think
arm was out
Oberon's
of
the
shape.
smartest one here, personally.
Don't let it
Yeah,
go to
right.
your head
No,
too
he's not
much,
smarter
man.
than me.
I'm going to try this.
He can't solve
I'm going to
things
cast
with
Dispel
like I can.
Magic. Is that okay?
You didn't splash the water on me.
The
Okay.
information it gets.
Yeah, but I suggested it before anybody thought of it.
By the primordial fires, I cast Plenty. Dispel magic.
About to shoot the taller one compared to
Hmm.
me.
I'm smart.
I don't think it'll make any difference. It shoots you
Have you
too.
seen the slime?
It's not.
That counts as one health.
No.
Why did he shoot you? You're pretty much human, right?
Where's the piece of
I
jello?
jumped in front of the way.
Where's the jello? I'm not too sure.
I
I
tried
remember seeing
pushing
it
the gun out of the way.
somewhere
I guess that
recently.
also helped.
Did it work?
I'd be better getting shot than that.
It feels
Anyway, I have no clue where the hell the slime is.
it didn't get rid of it at all.
Why do you need the slime?
Okay.
Oh,
Why do you want to find the slime?
Okay. Okay.
I can't
So
just keep casting Dispel Magic and Dispel Magic.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, so it looks like at least what we did, that got some of it off,
Oh, is that
and
why
this
you
seemed
were
to get a
trying
little
to
more
shoot us?
off. Maybe we can get
Is that
someone
why you were
else
trying to shoot us
who's
away
good
from
at this
them
kind of
because you might
thing.
shoot us?
He doesn't like people who aren't human.
Right. Someone
Wait,
who's good
if
at
we, hold on.
books.
So if we just if we
Well,
don't
Lawrence
die,
is who I
is it
think,
only when
yes,
we're
but
inside
I haven't
the
seen
walls,
Lawrence.
or is it
Yeah,
I
we were looking for
tried
him.
looking. I
Let's
tried
take a look
looking
and see
for
if
him
we
up
can
top.
find Lawrence.
I looked up top. He's not
You are
here.
in the town.
I think he's
and
gone,
you
yeah.
do not consent to
Crazy.
battle, fight, or harm to your person. You will not get hurt. It will go straight.
I
through.
can
I'm sorry, I'm using you as an example, but you
my
don't
dispel
consent
magic
to
as
this,
well,
correct?
but it's just
You don't want me
we
to
already
hurt.
used it.
I consent to violence.
That defeats the point.
That
Okay,
doesn't work.
I don't consent.
I mean, I can do it as well, but like I
It's
said, it might not
really
work.
weird. Oh, my arm feels so weird.
What the hell did
That
you
was
try to
okay,
do?
so, yeah.
That's very interesting. She tried. She tried to punch
I'm
somebody.
I'm
without
learning
their
that we can't
consent.
die in this unless we consent to being
Let's head
dead.
to the mage tower.
Oh,
So that means if we're in the Feywilds, we can die.
If I can. Oh, yes. Oh.
Wind's shooting his shot.
Ah. That means I can do really wacky shit here and just not give a fuck.
Is he
your
talking now?
sentence could be revoked.
Are you talking?
You
mean,
you can still hurt
sundial.
yourself though. If you're hurting like yourself, you will still be able to hurt yourself.
So yeah, but if I kill myself, does that like still work like that or no?
I think yes.
We could try this. You know what? And let's do one
There's
better.
no reason to try it.
If you.
I'm gonna
Do-
find the
do
tallest
not.
thing and jump off of
Maybe
it.
it'll help get rid of it.
Oh, I did.
I mean, wouldn't that
What if
be
you
like
do
up
die?
there?
Jump up there. Jump from
Wouldn't
down.
that just be up there?
Did you die?
No, I broke my legs.
I'm gonna go head first. That was your mistake.
If we squeeze an entire
Don't
lemon
do
over
that.
your face, it might do it. Yes, that's right. Okay.
Uh,
Do we
what's
have
up?
any lemons?
Don't worry, I'm not.
Do we have a lemon? Lemon and
A
ink don't
lemon?
mix.
Okay.
Yeah.
The ink is already gone.
Yeah, but help. Wait. You can talk?
That was out of character, letting you know.
Okay. Right. But maybe it'll get rid of the ink magic.
Just go to the tavern. I'm sure Lawrence has some lemons.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Wayne, move.
Good luck, Wayne.
Wayne, move. Stop flirting.
Good luck, Wayne. Let's see. You must have a lemon here somewhere.
You know,
I'm really
before I go back to serious mode, I do hope you realize that foxes attack rabbits. I do hope you know
I'm gonna
that.
need you to. I'm gonna need you to lay
Anyway.
on the ground, and I'm gonna squeeze this lemon over you.
I mean,
I was going to say, do you have the strength to squeeze?
It's a lemon. It's fine. Go ahead and just squeeze it over your face. Yep. Go ahead. Don't get it in your eyes. It'll be really bad.
Yeah, it'll be really, really bad.
a lot of stuff is here distracting that, you know.
Did that work, God?
He's not here.
God among us?
I'm
God
searching.
is not among us.
Searching.
I.
So, what else did you actually find?
Taking a perhaps I was too quick to judge the situation.
My sundial's in my bosom. What is that my ass? I said it's in my bosom.
Paul?
How are you gonna grab it?
Why do I need to grab it if it's an automatic fucking protection
And I
shit.
realized something.
Well, you need to look at it for your fucking affinity. Like I just found out I'm chaos.
Case may be, and also have not found a way
don't
to
look like
escape. I most likely have no.
It's more so actions, and it's all making sense. Because usually, typically, I'll be on the straight and narrow, and then all of a sudden I'll
I've looked
flip to do something wacky.
home in your library,
You know what? You're not fine. I'm pulling up my sundial.
You'd have to go up to the big crystal tree to find out. You have to have all the elements nearby.
You don't have to do that.
That's what I was fucking told.
Pull
Anyway,
out
fine.
sundial.
I know that's what you're told. I'm saying out of character, you don't have to do that.
Working together with inhumans would be in my world.
I just thought we had to finish the
Also,
win because I'm a
friend, we
bear,
need you
but I
upstairs
guess
real quick.
I see my views
Alright.
will change.
I'm as near to it as all
If
of you.
people have guns, they normally pull them out and then aim them at me.
Alright.
Very gun magnetic.
They're scary.
Yeah.
I don't even really know how they work.
Oh shit.
I forget, like, dislocated my arm once.
God.
I'm going to use a, shall we say, level 16 healing spell to try and remove the ink from Ted's nose.
Fucking what?
If you know what I mean by level 16.
Well, I'll just say if you're going by D&D standards, that's too strong, but you can attempt to heal.
I meant that as I rolled a 16.
Okay, understandable. Yes, Ted, if you'd like, this will count as 1 help.
Oh, also, we squeeze a lemon over his face because lemon and ink don't mix. Lemon gets rid of it, so just use lemon all over his face. I don't know if that
Actually, you know,
helps or
the
not.
healing counts as 1 help, Ted. You can choose if that counts as 1 help.
Okay, back.
It's highly debatable, but I gotta give it to him because he thought of it really hard.
Yeah, he's very defining and very powerful.
Is he talking now?
No.
I
Not
don't
yet.
think so.
You're up. That's 4,
Oh,
Ted.
wonderful.
Remember what I said?
I actually don't remember what you said.
It's 4 hours.
But you didn't tell me how many helps would reduce the number.
What are you gonna do? You said I thought you said you know what to do. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I know what to do. Hold on.
Hey, hey,
each
go,
help
go,
reduces
go,
another
go,
10, and
go.
3
It's
would be
okay.
enough.
It's
That's what I
okay.
told you.
It's alright. Fuck, no,
Well,
not
so
me.
it's the 4.
You know what?
It's-
Go back
it's
to
done.
bash your head there.
Okay. Simple. I have a sugar cube for you.
I suggest.
I'm
Oh, he's
sorry,
back.
Catherine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we did it. He's back.
Anything.
Oh.
I'm guessing it had something to do with the fact that you squeezed a lemon all over your face.
I also
Yeah.
just threw 2 drinks
It
in
was
his face.
you.
You know what?
Hmm.
They'll name the price.
I don't know what the relation
Fox,
was. but-
as you throw these drinks, they just miss completely, and they go and they hit Scrimble behind them.
We're not exactly
Size
Oh, no.
gumball!
united.
Serves you right, you dickhead. Anyway.
She was in line of fire.
Trying to help!
What's there in the deed?
Why
Does
throwing
anyone
drinks
happen
at
to
me?
remember which building we left that gentleman tied up in?
Blue? You like blue?
I don't remember.
I'm going to go try and find him.
Alright, well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Ted, you might. Yeah, now that you can talk, you might need to help. Apparently, there's someone who doesn't like non-humans, and they have weapons. So, I mean,
Oh, I've been told about this. I
It's
can
really
go
the best
talk to
time
him.
to be dealing with this.
Is it the hissing chicken?
yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the hissing chicken. I don't think so.
Hissing chicken? I like the.
No.
Yeah, no, not the kissing
Um,
chicken, the hissing chicken.
Oh.
They get the human flesh, so I told them we get
Did,
the eyes and they
something
get the
happen,
thighs.
ISO to, you know.
To bias.
Did
How did it go out there?
Less
Okay.
successful, although things got sidetracked. towards the
Honestly, no, I'm a little lost for words right
I
now.
believe it.
Couldn't speak
That
for
tends to be
myself.
common.
Explain in private.
Almost like scream.
Okay.
Are you
Okay,
okay?
I was thrown from the cliffs. Nearly died.
I have a larger version hidden away that I had with me when I was transported here. Unfortunately, it's the only one I have, or would be able to use the proper tactics.
Something of yours went missing.
The hell?
No, not missing. Hit it.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. I certainly hope you hit it well.
He's already dumb enough.
It is a long-barreled flintlock rifle, capable of piercing armor.
The fuck are you doing?
If you hit the right...
Bird calling.
I can shut him up.
I can kill it.
You do realize that she speaks common, right?
That's scary.
No, what the hell? I need
May I talk to you?
kiss my that. Yeah, that's where I was heading to, but then I got called back here.
Oh, okay. We're doing the funeral.
The one we were speaking
What
of,
do you want me to do, Gold?
Fizwick may want to know any
What do you want me to
strategies
do
or
about it?
plans.
End it all.
I'm not killing
Is
you.
not here
Okay, we can do that after the
presently,
funeral, right?
but next they are here. I have.
Can we do
orange
it on
hair
our-
and,
Can we do it on our-
armor. They also seem to be in a certain control about these things. They would also like to know.
It's okay. I'll go get him.
There's another person.
I know.
I think you're grabbed. Yeah, that's
What?
I think you're grabbed by
Long orange hair, and he wears a very traditional knight garb. He may also
No,
want
it was the other one that got grabbed.
attitudes you have on this topic as well.
Trying to find him.
The
Actually,
other
I really-
night.
Actually, you know what? I don't know where the fuck he went.
What tactics do you have?
Thank you. Thank you. We got the funeral to do.
Do you want some tea? Tea helps calm me down.
She's gonna swing around an oversized bag. You see teapots, cups, and little tea things just kind of hanging out of it.
Whose funeral is it? We
Ivy?
Ivy's.
Ivy's.
Ivy's dead.
Oh, what? Oh, I mean,
Ivy's
I
dead.
know they're dead, but are we?
They're dead. We don't question it. They're dead. They're dead.
Yeah,
That is
so
it.
we're-
That is final. They're
We're,
dead.
we're doing the funeral.
Anything I can do to help you with, just contact me. You'll find me around.
Don't question anything about it. Ivy is dead, and they will stay dead. That is all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find who Ivy is. Hopefully it's not the person I dragged here, because if it is, that's gonna be upsetting.
Ivy is a lady clad in all black, and they're a fae.
And she's dead.
Alright, it is the person. Yeah, it's the exact person I tried to drag, yeah. That's very upsetting.
You also would have You would have noticed that the Inquisitor also had a very similar armor
You
to
suit up for the
Mr.
occasion.
Julian's when he took it from an Inquisitor.
It's what you do at a funeral.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
Alright, hang
on. Anything else?
Yeah, funeral for a
Alright, everyone.
dead person.
No, thank you.
Blue.
Appreciates it.
Yeah.
Inserts
It's still somebody
If
we
you
ought to
find
care
something
about.
that looks like an extra long flintlock, leave it where it is.
Only on paper.
Look at it this way.
What's
Do you think Ivy ever had a funeral when she died the first time?
You know, fair. Fair. You got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do
I'm gonna
have
wait for more
funerals?
people to get here before we start. I'm gonna be honest, even with all of the church services and stuff, it's still hard to do something like this, you know?
Wait, Ivy's actually dead.
Apparently, yes.
Yes. Yes, Ivy's
been
dead.
That is it. That is Ivy's dead.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Yes,
I'll explain it to you. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna explain it to you because you just open your big mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's a good idea.
Look, either way, thank you guys for coming here. I know many of you have not been here long to get to know everyone, but I'm sorry that we have to meet under these circumstances. But yes, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of our good friend, a powerful ally, a bridge between the life and the undead, between the humanish peoples and the fays, Miss Ivy. She was a very helpful person, part of the ASMR guild. She was a friend of mine that I've known since the town before it changed. She's always very quick to lend a hand, and she knows lots of things. She always liked learning new stuff, and I really appreciated having
So she's
having her
actually dead.
around. So it's going to be very sad moving forward without Miss Ivy here. For those of you that don't know, there was a very powerful dragon attack in the forest, and Miss Ivy was the first target, and it's not even the first time she was attacked by the dragons because of her partial Fey blood. So it's very sad that that's how we lost her after living through so many.
So it was him, right?
Wait, shut up.
Facing so many challenges. So
I'm gonna kill
Miss
him.
Ivy will be remembered.
I'm gonna kill him.
She may be gone in person, and you know, but we'll be able to move on with her by holding her close in our hearts and being able to remember her. I know with such a dear person to many of us, some of you may have some very rough emotions about the loss of Miss Ivy, and you may even be tempted to think that you see her around town. If that happens, I promise to you that, you know, we're here for you to talk about it and help you with the things that you're feeling about the loss of Miss Ivy. So, with that, she'll have a nice, pleasant rest now, away from the chaos, and you know, to honor her, I think we can all help work together to help bring calmness and safety to the town, and you know, and each of us help bolster the feelings of adventure and insight as we try to experience new things the way Miss Ivy would have liked to experience new things, and to go out and try stuff out and try to make friends. And you know, I don't think we should do the drinking blood part. I think we can just leave that one to Miss Ivy. That could be her thing. We don't need to do that one, but we could do the like sharing experiences and stuff like that the way she did. As I know, she touched many people's lives through her sharing of experiences and also her works for the various guilds. Is there anyone here that would like to make some final remarks for Miss Ivy, or maybe share a story about her?
It's no secret that I hate the fucking Fae a lot.
Amen.
But Ivy changed a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
She's by far the best Fae I ever fucking met, and she taught me how to use auto magic. She don't deserve what's happening to her. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go first.
Oh goodness.
No, you go
Oh,
first.
okay. Thank you. Ivy did a lot of work for the Alchemical Society of Magical Research. But more so than that, more so than many others, she became a very close friend. Her contributions, not just to us, but to everyone in town, will be gravely missed. Oh goodness, I'm bad at these sort of things. Sorry.
No, that was good. You did a good job.
I'm also very bad at this kind of thing, so keep mine short. Ivy was a very fond person to me, to have conversations with.
Yeah.
Share peace of mind.
Scumble and I were
this is
debating,
a
like, if you
wonderfully
wash,
level head
like,
to
you got
have
your
in the
tail,
town.
you probably don't wash your butt,
With
is
such
probably
things
gonna
in
cover
mind,
it.
I
So everyone,
people
shut up!
remember that we are more than just what we are supposed to
Can
be
you guys be
made of.
quiet?
Part
I will cook
fey,
both of
part
you.
dragon, undead
Dragon,
or
get
not.
out. Come on.
There is so much more to us than these.
They hated us because we told the truth.
I hope that this will be a good reminder that there are far more qualities than simply this. In my homeland, there are plants that have different meanings. Ivy that climb evergreen. To do with persistence, perseverance, and eternity. I will keep this in mind going forth. To continue to persevere.
Thank you very much.
It was lovely.
In that case then, I again thank you guys for being here. I'm sure that Ivy is looking upon us right now from wherever she is and smiling that so many people think so fondly of her. And, you know, we'll use this feeling of grief right now as a fuel for us to move forward and help the town. So, in your thoughts tonight, please try to think of the protection of the town, the safety of everyone, and the future that we can all share together. Even if that means that it has to be shared with those that are only memories to us now. And with that, if there's anything you want to say in private to her, please
Again,
respect
we will
other
help
people's
you.
space, as they will use this as our area for sharing things about Ivy. But otherwise, at your own pace and time, feel free to speak with her. Otherwise, feel free to be adjourned from this meeting, the funeral.
Thank you.
Thank
Service.
you. Service, thank you. Also, thank you for taking care of the shadelings. Appreciate
Now's
that.
the time. Catherine.
I'm going
actually,
to check on Earthcast.
Speak.
Actually, before
Hmm?
that,
when people
let
are
me speak
giving
to you
their
real fast.
word about someone.
Away from
Remember,
everyone.
someone must be kept intact. To disturb that is quite.
To be fair, I do need to speak with you as well.
Well,
Away
that's
from
excellent.
everyone.
You know what? Let's go over here. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. No, there's a crimson.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm hoping, I'm praying that Crimson doesn't tell Wayne that we are pretending that she is dead. Because he doesn't know, because he wasn't at the meeting. I'm hoping that he could just gobble it up, as gullible as he is. And that's also the reason why I wanted to bring you over, is don't fucking tell him the truth, because he's just gotta open up his big mouth.
Oh, I haven't. As far as he is aware, Ivy is dead.
Yeah.
But keep an eye on him because he wants to try and go kill Shen by himself now.
Yeah, I know he does. Because he came over to the graveyard, he's like, what? Ivy's dead? Who killed her? And then Nerta said Shen, he's like, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Yes, I'm going to make sure that Lou's not doing what we're both worried she's doing.
And he brought out his dagger.
I don't know how you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Crimson, shut your
Lou,
trap.
what are you telling Wayne?
I was talking about his love interest.
And what specifically were you saying?
That's basically all I said. I also said that he should go and look at, like, spy on you guys and see what you guys were talking about.
No, because it's a private conversation, you nosy fuck.
Remember, they will try and swindle you. So be careful.
Lou,
Huh?
could you come with me for a moment?
Yeah, I can do that. Where do you want to go?
Wayne, don't do anything stupid. I mean it.
No, there's no talking this time. The next time I see him, I'm gonna dig his heart out.
No, you're gonna die.
Ooh, can I watch?
You're gonna die.
Who's hot?
You're gonna die. I hope you know this.
Willing to take that risk.
No. No.
Going to rip his heart out.
If I have to fucking tie you up on the bed, I will. Don't make any fucking stupid decisions.
I told you, I'm indentured.
Why are you still carrying your blade?
Because he's gonna try.
This is not in town.
Yes. Yeah, he's not in town, and he will not be in town. And you're not going to fucking do anything to Shin, because you'll just die. You wouldn't even be able to get near him. So put your fucking blade away.
But no, and I mean no offense, I would definitely want to try and put your safety first.
You, young fellow.
I understand that
Yes.
that if I don't
What
look
was
out
your
for
name
myself-
again?
I never told you my name. But it's Michael.
No, you didn't. Michael, I was told you wanted to know of ways to kill dragons.
No. Everyone needs to know. It's not just me. But we know how to kill the
Well, then I guess
dragons.
we'll be... I was going to share some tactics with you on how my people did it.
I should.
Yeah, well, a little advice for you. These dragons are not your dragons from your realm. These are different entities of their own. So they have different skills, different abilities than what you are used to, unfortunately.
Recently? Oh, well, through the giant gash in that.
Yes, I'm aware.
Carried them back from the dragon.
So,
Many things are different here.
yes.
It
So,
doesn't surprise me to know dragons are the same.
so any advice would work, but right now it's getting pretty late, so we'll talk more about it tomorrow.
Understood.
If I see Shen, I want to rip his heart out.
No, you're not, Wayne.
We
Enough.
can't just go.
Enough with the shit. Alright, you're not going to fight Shin, and Shin is not going to fight you. Enough. Alright? Take your ass to bed.
It's a bit of a one-sided. It's a bit of a one-sided fight, anyway.
It's been a long day. Go get some rest.
It never stopped me before.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm. What he doesn't know is that he wasn't at the meeting, so he doesn't know that we are all just pretending. He doesn't know.
I wasn't at the meeting either. I thought they were actually dead. Thanks for telling me. Okay, cool. Thanks.
They're not dead. No, we are pretending so that way Shin doesn't know that she is gonna be our behind the scenes
Ace in the hole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This baller ass plan. What? Fuck! I shouldn't have adventured in the forest. But
But the
supply
whole shit
gathering, you
is,
know.
the whole shit is with Wayne. Wayne will just blurt it out to everyone. Oh, she's not dead. She's dead. She's dead. No, you need to keep him quiet. Let him think that she's dead.
We might want to tell Plamedo too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The type of story is called.
Yeah,
My friend.
Palmetto, you good?
This is called a
You good?
tragedy.
Yes. Yep.
Why are you bringing out your fire?
Tragedies in the library. Enough stories to read from. Perhaps you could
I
find
just felt a little
inspiration.
rage in my heart, but until you came along and it cooled down.
Another story that I know of?
Come inside the building with me.
Create a story
Yeah.
again, but this one's
Hey. Oh man, I gotta tie my shoe right here at this doorstep. Oh fuck.
Palmetto,
Oh no.
come here. You weren't at the meeting earlier. She's not dead. Ivy's not dead. It's an elaborate scheme to pretend that she's dead to Shin.
Oh.
She's gonna be working behind the scenes of everything. So I know that you were a little bit upset, but now let's focus up.
Gotcha.
Now, use it as a
Need to
catalyst.
play a show for
Yeah.
Storm Dragon.
Yeah. However, with Wayne, keep it between.
Don't tell him.
Yeah, no, because you know how he is. He's a
I'm
loud
sure.
mouth. I mean, so is Crimson, but Crimson's keeping her mouth shut. Just keep it away from Wayne. He does not need to know that she is not dead. Because if he says something, Shinna's around, then all hell would break loose. And then our ace in the hole would be literally dead. So, keep it away from Wayne.
Understood.
Alright, for now, however, I am going to retire, because it's late.
You're not.
Good night.
The conversation I had with Shin was about the story.
Hi everyone, that's the 4-hour mark, marking at 10
I
p.m.
was
PC,
so
the end of
ready
session. Thank
to
you for
grab
spending the night
you,
with us. We really
to
appreciate
grab
it.
Wayne
We
by
hope you had
his
fun.
tail
Have a good night.
and drag
Bye.
him back.
Why am
I gotta.
Avengers this whole entire
I have to ask Shen if he wants to do like a
He'll die.
one-sided anime fight, or he just gets
Wait,
his ass
I'm
kicked,
not-
but he knows he can't fight him.
What is that from?
I'm going to be using this in one of Storm Sharp's RPs. He was the one that found it.
Yeah. Look who it looks like.
Googie.
Alright, she made a character that looks very similar to that model.
The person who uploaded this
Yes!
is,
Mirakazu, remember?
Shut the fuck
the,
up,
re-
Silver.
the review is Prime.
You didn't remember Mirakazu?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I love this.
What?
I'm glad you put audio on it now.
Okay, never mind. Wait, I'm thinking of something else.
It came with the frying pan.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's only like $5. Yeah. Moon
Hey,
sent
so
me the link and I
friend,
bought it.
Mm.
Then
do
found
you want
this.
to beat Wayne's ass next session?
I don't want to, but it sounds like you want to do something. So, what do you want to do?
He wants to stab Shin.
do you want- So he's gonna try to stab him, but he knows he's not gonna. He knows he's not gonna win. So So I just want you to like beat his ass until like someone actually steps in to stop him.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that next week.
Let's go.
We'll have it
Isn't
happen
the
next
Leviathan coming next week?
Oh my god.
Isn't the Leviathan coming next week?
People think I'm a shadeling or like Fae or something. I'm a dwarf, and people think I'm a Fae, people think I'm a rat. What the fuck am I at this point? I don't even know what the fuck I am.
Mia, show her.
Wait, I got like perfect music for this.
It's
too.
like
Hold
the
on.
exact same.
Almost, yeah. Only real difference is harpy, vampire.
She added the way. So.
Oh.
Actually, is it even the same dress? Oh, the dress? I think it's actually the same, just different textures.
Let me see.
The avatar is known as Lady Morticia.
I wonder if they both use the
But
same
I don't know if that's the actual name or not.
Actually, yeah, the dress is actually.
This is an evil version of her harpy from another roleplay.
She's not evil.
got
She's
to make those
adorable.
No, they're taking.
Kill everybody, yay! I'm an idiot
What are
sandwich.
Idiot sandwich.
I got some magic and I used a spell today. Yay!
Yeah, I heard you found your sundial.
I climbed a tree.
Oh my god.
I was able to customize it. The fuck, I was able to have it.
Yeah, yeah, that's basically how it is.
The sundial, even if they don't know. In character.
Yep, and I climbed a big tree. You're just not the big tall one, but
Oh, you mean not up your butt? Like Rip said?
Oh my god.
I don't know why they said that. I did not say up my butt. I said in my bosom.
They heard bosom and they're like, obviously that's ass.
That's not.
They heard the bee.
The breast. Well,
I could make a comment about that, but I'm not going to.
You think a guy on VR chat is gonna know what a bosom is?
I do.
I do.
Only guys who have played girls.
-1 RP.
Girl characters on VR chat know what a bosom is.
Oh shit. You fucking killed the man.
Oh, I'm alive.
He's back. Oh my god.
I also landed on your lap. My bad.
You scared her.
No, you're fine. I'm fine with that.
Able to wake Aso up.
If you ever
I was like, what the hell does gay taste like? I don't even know, and I am gay.
You eat him.
I would have been so
It was just so fucking random. It was just so random. I was just like, you know what? I will go with this.
It was great. Yeah. It was also great to just hear a bit of Michael's backstory before in the
I need
liver.
to wake Aso up.
Yeah, I don't tell my backstory because I keep it all a secret. Nobody really asks to. So it's like, hey, you know, it's good. I ain't doing much, so fuck it.
Alright, how was your
Hell yeah.
Hopefully nobody needs Catherine anymore.
Man, if I could use that other model, I would, but it's goddamn very poor.
Good enough?
I was swamped with work as Catherine.
As long as you guys are having fun, we're doing a good job.
It really sucks that that new girl who came in with the King's Raid avatar crashed and wasn't able to get back in.
Because I don't know what they're doing, but Wayne doesn't know, and he's gonna try to fight Jen.
That really sucks.
Wayne does not know.
Oh my god, Andre! So good to see you.
Wayne doesn't know. But
and I don't even know who
she's
she
not
is.
dead.
You're wrong.
She's not dead. Out of character, she ain't dead.
Yeah, I know.
There was
Okay, so you know out of character that she ain't dead.
He doesn't know that.
King's Raid
He doesn't know that. But everyone else does.
You don't know that.
I'm reporting you for character theft identity.
He doesn't know.
No,
In character, he doesn't know.
He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to.
You took his social security number.
He's gonna try to fight Jen.
You're gonna die.
But you know, ultimately get his ass kicked.
You're gonna fucking die.
You know what, next time my character's gonna fucking follow you the whole time next session. If you
Lady
don't
Morticia.
I'm gonna be
That was a thing that happened to me.
like,
don't
oh,
know.
is it what Chin is?
Hello there.
Yes, it was.
Proceeds to die as well.
And then
Crazed rabbit jump out of the bushes and try to cut him.
Poison dragon version of this, what she said.
No. It's like as soon as you
Yeah.
charge towards
One
him
more
and
person.
Shin's like about ready to
Can't see him.
fight, I just pop in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for Storm to respawn.
I just magically
Oh,
cut
that's lemon.
between the
Is he
two.
still here?
He left.
Yeah, no, he left.
Let's go to the. How are
He's
you
still
doing?
on though, so I could probably go ask him
Oh.
later.
That's fine.
Yeah, what to do is
now you
good.
can
How
drink
did I get
raspberry lemonade.
Oh, sorry. I need to fix my
Today I was
particle
actually
specs
out
because
interacting
my
with
game
Yeah,
people
this
that
is-
I
this
otherwise
is gonna
haven't
be for
interacted with,
his,
so that's good. But
Damn, hold on. I feel a little jealous. Must be fucking
Thing.
nice,
Another
Avis.
blackberry lemonade.
Must be nice just laying right there.
I
Lucky
I don't know how I got there.
You know how you got
I
there.
put my head down
You know-
and I teleported.
You know how you got there. Don't lie.
Hey, Shen.
Oh no! Oh no! I just also happened to lay down on this beautiful comfy lap.
Look at this delightful wooden couch. Oh
Imagine if it was that simple to kill
It is, isn't it?
Shen, and we're just going.
Damn, this
the
wooden couch is
wrong way.
thick.
Oh my god. Flick nose.
Ah, fuck. You ass. You bag of ass.
Are you guys gonna go straight to
Jesus Christ.
His NPC thing.
I wanted to find the tree. Is it? Wait,
I still want Dragon Ace to run into Shen because that's just gonna be such a fucking bright off. And it's gonna be funny.
You try to eat.
No, this is
It's funny, right in the middle of RP, my dad wanted to measure my
Alright, let me step away, go in Viz. Alright. Alright, I'm done. Tomorrow, well, tonight, I don't know. We don't really make plans in advance. We just, like, go off the fly of, like, hey, what do you want to play? I don't know. Want to do Helldivers? Sure. So, we'll do something for tonight, like, for me, Xenon, and Shrimp. So, we'll see from there. I am done for tonight, though. I'm gonna hang out for a bit and then get off, or I don't know what I'll do. But yeah, I'm done. So thank you guys so much for watching, and for those who are gonna watch this into the future, I don't know who the fuck will, but I greatly appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you guys later.